my god, I've been muted the whole time. W, Birdie, Owl, lovely to see you. W, laptop that can run games. What kind of laptop did you get? Here I was kind of like the whole time, you know what I mean? We fixed that though. We're good now. Dude, I am caffeinated out of my mind. I didn't realize it. An Asus Vivo book. Ooh. Which one? The 15? If you got the 15, it's not a bad laptop actually. Because you didn't get the Pro one, right? You got the regular one? Or did you get the S? Because I know that there's a bunch of them. 12 gigs of RAM for a laptop, it's not bad. Because I know that the Vivo book, there's like a bunch of versions. There's like 8 or 9 different versions. It's crazy actually. Low key, I don't know what it is. Okay, how much did you pay for it? Is the question. Because it's big. Oh, it sounds like you got a 15 then. Unless it's a... They don't do 17, I don't think. Or they do 16s for some of them. Something like that. 349. 16? A 16 for 349. Oh, you might have gotten the 1603 one then. Unless you got like it on sale, which... You got the 16 one. $100 off? Okay. So... Yeah, I think it sounds like you got the 1603. It's the does it have a Ryzen in it? Is the graphics card a Ryzen? It'd be so funny if you're like, I have no idea. You don't know which one it is? What? Bruh. The graphics are Intel? Oh, it's an Intel one. Oh, you didn't get the 1603 then. You paid $450 for it? But it has an Intel? 16-inch Intel. And you said 12 gigs of RAM, but it has 512 storage. It's the Iris X, an i5. Trying to think which one that is. I mean, look at me sounding like as if I know what the frick I'm talking about. You got a 15.6 Vivo with an i5 with 512, most likely Windows 11. What'd you say? 12 gigs of RAM for 350? Is it thin? If it's a thin one, then that makes more sense to me, actually. Sent it to me? Oh, okay. Man, you said 349. Okay, well that makes it. It's pretty thin. It's not like paper thin. Yeah. No, yeah, you got a yeah, you got a standard Vivo. Okay. Because there's three different ones. There's like the, well, actually, it's more like 6, but there's the Vivo, which is what you have. There's the Pro. There's the Flip. There's the Go, and then there's like the S, and then there's like the tablet one. So, and you got like a 2-year warranty on it too, which is cool. So you can at least like have fun with it. i5 12 gigs 512 SSD, it's not bad. 1920 is good. 1.3 12 cache, 4.4 10 cores. Hey, Mazel Tov, you know, congratulations. Hey, getting a good laptop always feels good, you know what I mean? Like, you really can never go wrong when you get like a new laptop. Unless it's like a really bad one, then you're kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? But it sounds like you got a W laptop. I mean, the most important thing is just owning the laptop, you know? My word is somewhere. Yeah. So I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah, because I remember I got my new laptop, so I guess for like clarification, I had a MacBook laptop. And it was for school. Like I had that laptop was like 10 years old. It was literally a decade old. It was a MacBook Air 2013, mid 2013 laptop, and she passed away. It was kind of like a, man, you were so, it wasn't even like a sad one. It wasn't like a sad one. It was just kind of like a, man, you were so good at what you did. I loved you. I mean, okay, in respective fairness though, it still works. Like, it's not like I threw it out. I still own it. It's just sitting under my bed. Actually, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's on my mantle. Yeah. So it still works. It's not like a dead and unworkable laptop. It works. I can still like log in with it. But it's the funny thing too is that like it's actually like 2 out of 4 Omni 100s, bro. You need to chill. Yo, listen, Sega, I'm trying, bro. Look. All right, this character is one of them. All right, I got the mains out the way. Also, good to see you, brother. We got the mains out the way. We got the alts to work on, and then we can take a 2.5 year to 3 year hiatus, and then I could just kind of like not give a crap, you know. So, I'm grateful that at least you'll notice it too. Like, there's days where like I see you and like Kip like log in at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I'm still grinding. So I'm still grinding through it. Yeah. So once I was done with this character, though, I was like, man, now the Beast Tribe we won't talk about, but yeah, I was like, man, thank God I got this shit done, because once it's like a one-time thing, and we just kind of peel that off and then we're done. It just is cold. Yeah, it's funny because like ever since you and I were talking about dresses and outfits yesterday, I was kind of like, man, I gotta like sit in the gym today. So I was doing dailies with my primal alts, and then I was like, wait, I was like waiting for leveling queue, so it took me like 18 minutes, and I was like messing with the outfits, and I was kind of like, ooh, this goes hard. That blue though, listen, I don't know how to explain it to you. All right, we don't. I need my stuff. You know, my gear is bad. I forgot how to do ultimates already. We got a lot of work. We still got a lot of work to do. And I still got to work on like my other 40 characters, but we get the 4 out of them. We get the 4 mains out the way. So ideally, I would like to be able to party finder all the ultimates as a tank, which I can do it with top. I can do it with T, but I never really did it in T, so I don't really know how to feel about it. I'm not confident though, but I can do it though. So like we'll see. But I gotta like refresh the brain, because honestly, I did stack shot for BJ. I don't remember entirely split, but I know that split's not like insane. All I know is that I popped both mines, and that's weird, but like it's whatever. Anywho, yeah. Wait, what do you have right now? Don't tell me you got like a gold or something, because I'll actually like, man, look at this guy. All right, bro, chill. My man over here friggin' already colored up. Look, I don't know if you did your runs through the power of Party Finder or not, but like for me though, you know what I'm saying? For me though, it was mostly Party Finder. Bro, I got grief by like PF in the worst ways possible. Also, I was sad because oh, Blue Mage. I mean, both of them, honestly. Yeah, but look, yo, Sega, I'll pay you $1 mil to push that at 80, bro. I'll give you a. I know you got like 300 in the bank, but I'll give you a free mill. We just run machinists around the areas and we just send it to, you know what I mean? Because my primal main and my crystal character, they have 80. This character, I'm just kind of like. So, and then also I'm pretty sure that Monkey told me that she wanted me to like join for Blue Mage content soon, like once the tier and the ultimate's over. And I said yes. I don't know why I said yes, because like if we go look at the spell book, yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. It's gonna like we're gonna just like deal with it though. But yeah, so. But my primal character, she's maxed everything. She's done. She finished everything in the first week. I finished this character like the middle of week 2. Yeah. Blue Eden might be a good refresher for you. Ooh, true. Man, everyone's calling it Fru. This is not. You're not wrong though. I'd be down because also like I don't really like do Blue Mage content, so it'll be nice though. I actually still remember the fight for the most part, but I definitely forget the relativities. I remember the first one. I remember basic. Intermediate and advanced though is a daze. All I know is that the intermediate one is the teleport one, and then the advanced one is the push, and then there's the wind, and then basic is the towers. The freaking timer tower one is like not that bad. I can that one's easy, not easy, but I remember that one. Advanced is the advanced is a conga line for blue. Conga line. How does that work? Because don't you have to do you got the 2 at the wall, and then you got the they like push or something, and then there's like a twist or something. I forget like exactly what it is. Oh, you're right, because everyone is Blue Mage. It can't be. Oh, that's effed, actually. Okay. This is how much you know that I know nothing about Blue Mage enough to like really figure it out and like remember. Because I don't even remember what content I was doing that I was like, what's the what fights are the Marlboro Mount? Wait, I spelled it like the cigarette. Marlboro Mountains. I forget like which fights it is. It's not Eden, isn't it? Isn't it the Oh, no. I'm lying. It's the coils. There's the coils mount, or the coils runs, and then you got to do, oh, it was brutes. It was brutes. Oh my God, it was brute. Okay, I remember this now, actually. I do remember this. Yeah. Listen, Marlboro and Marlboro are yeah. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't Stormblood. It was the coils. So I remember, I mean, A4 is like whatever, because the manipulator is like a good boss, but it like whatever. The one that I tried doing was BJ. That fight was insane on Blue Mage. I haven't finished any content with it in mind, but I feel like it's got to be easier though now, because yeah, I feel like it's got to be easier now just because some of the spells you have now are probably like insanely strong. Because at least before, on, like, I would say like for sure, like on content like 5 years ago, getting the mount was like crazy hard, because the limitation of spells you had was kind of like not that crazy. But now you have like, what's it, you have like Beyond Mortal, you have the Eternal Flame, the blue flame, like that permadot, whatever it's called. I think everyone has Moon Flute now. I think Moon Flute was a thing when that came out first. Night Bloom is in there now with Tsukuyomi. You have Suzaku's Phantom Flurry in there. There's like a bunch of really insane buttons now that you have. And we got up to Shadowbringer's buttons too. So there's actually like a lot of power that comes out of it. So I'm sure. Although I do kind of expect it to still be hard, but I wouldn't expect it to be as hard as it was back then. Yeah. I've been back to Brute Justice in a while, but gavel skip was already possible in the last phase before that level increase. Oh, you didn't even do gavel? Okay. I gotta remember that like Blue Mage is way strong, like it's so strong. Like it's like disgusting how strong Blue Mage is. I think Blue Mage is still like, Blue Mage is, well, not is, it was way stronger than every job in Endwalker at level 90. I feel like it's now just slightly weaker, but I actually have no idea. I haven't like done the numbers, the math, but I feel like Blue Mage is still like as, like, I feel like if I pulled up into Blue Mage into like M1 normal, maybe I would die, but like I could hit hard, I feel like. So I mean, I don't entirely know. Where are they going? I don't know. But I mean, I'm down. I really like that people like doing that content, because you do it to check off the spell book. I have not touched the spell, nothing. I haven't done anything Blue Mage at all with this. I've only like deliberately just leveled it up to 50. I don't even remember when and how and why. I probably was just super bored. I probably was 1,000 needle spamming things and just waiting for something to happen. So, but it sucks though, because on my primal character I have every spell unlocked except for like 2, and one of them is like really important, and the other one like not so much. So like it's not a big deal. Like I don't have missile, and I don't have which is like not that big of a deal. I don't have the the blue flame one. The flame fire, the blue magic one, whatever that one is called. I'm missing those 2 spells on my primal character. This character is missing all the spells. Wait, why is my go always dropped out? What do you mean? Also, Nero, what's up, man? How you doing? But yeah, okay. I told myself that I was gonna try and get some more M4 practice today, because resets tomorrow, which like whatever. I don't really care too much. Oh, I'm also in a static. Why is my go always dripped out? Oh, I mean, hey, look, I'll take it, man. This outfit is sick. Mortal Flame is really important for the raids, but you only need 1 blue to apply it. Yeah, exactly. That's why like me not having Mortal Flame, I should have it, but it's not important if I don't have it, because somebody always has it. So like it's fine. Yeah, this claim was just on the spot. I kind of made this up like, what time is it right now? 7:50? Like an hour ago. I just randomly was just waiting for PvP. It for some reason took 10 minutes on my primal alt, and then I made this outfit on my primal alt, and then I was like, man, I'm gonna use this, and so now I have it on my ether main. So But that being said, though, the goal is to just I kind of want to learn. I want to learn warrior. I don't really want to learn gunbreaker because my static has me actually learning. My static has me playing warrior, but I'm gonna go into the ultimate as gunbreaker though. So, and like we're not that far in the fight. We're only at like, I guess I'm at like EE2 cleanup into cannons. So we going just a, oh, I know that Sage, I know that Viper, and yeah, cool. Oh shoot. You know what's insane though? Like hilarious, like side note too though. What it doesn't like always grind my gears, but it grinds my gears when people are like, yo, the glam is fire in chat, and it's fine. Like it's perfectly fine if you do that. But in this game though, when I have some random schmuck staring at me from across the map, ooh, that grinds my gears. I'm always just like, yo, can you just like, you know, if you like the glam so much, like copy and paste it, but at least be like, oh my god, your glam is so cool. Can I borrow it? I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. You know, because like sometimes I come over with glams, and then because people like are staring at me, I end up like deleting the glam, and I won't even use it anymore. I'm so annoying. So, but people are, you know, it's so nice that like you and Owls are usually like, oh my god, like wait, this glam is fire, or they hit me with like the, like Owls yesterday was like, oh my god, I didn't think about this chess piece, you're a genius, and I'm just like, you're welcome. I don't plan on using it, but like, you're welcome. I mean, I don't even want to take credit. I don't want to take credibility for it, but they gave me credit. Even if it's like 1% credit, I'll take it. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I'm telling you, because literally there's so many times where like glam pieces were really bad in Endwalker because like the color is kind of like whatever, but the double die system makes it so much cleaner to deal with. So I'm so glad that like it exists. I need them to give me the third though. We'll get it in 8.0. They're gonna announce like triple die system. Though they're gonna announce it at 8.0. I'm just heads up. So just be ready. And if they do that, I pray to God they figure it out. Because the thing is like not every piece actually needs 3 dies. There are just a good number of pieces that could benefit greatly from 3 dies. But like not a lot of pieces actually need it, so they shouldn't really spend too much time like trying to like overthink like what goes where kind of thing. Fingers crossed. My group did all did fighting game character glams for this tier. Man, that's freaking cool. I wish I did that. We don't have, my group kind of has no, they just kind of go in like whatever. But one of the peoples in my newly formed static. So I was in a static a couple weeks ago. It was horrendous. And I'm in one now that's like much better and like suits my playstyle, like in terms of like progression and skill and all that jazz, which is like awesome. Because my first static kind of like blinded me. They were like, yeah, we're mid-core, we're like really good at the game. I believe them, and oh boy, was I gone. Yeah. This group, however, is actually like really good at what they do. But the problem with this group, not that it's like a bad thing, but it's just like a me personal like pettiness thing. Like somebody already cleared the fight, like without the group, you know. Like I don't mind if we like prog it on our own time, but man, I want that like first team clear kind of vibe, you know. Because there's one thing that I've been doing with the Endwalker, not even Endwalker, just like with all the ultimates in general outside of like UCOB and T. I've been clearing them on Party Finder. Like I'll prog it with statics, but then I just go clear it in PF. Because like I did DSR with homies, and that was really cool. But then we had like a set date for when we wanted to clear it, and I was very stressed about the idea that we may not make it. And like the group kind of like hustled through to get the clear on their own without me, which is like fine. I wasn't really, you know, it was whatever. But I ended up going in a Party Finder, and I was like, oh yeah, and then I cleared it, and then I was like, cool. I need more totems though, and then I, you know, but then I wanted to get the clear with the homies. But then once they were done, they were like, yo, we're gonna take a break, and I was like, you know what, I feel that actually, me too. So then my top group was a whole different bunch of people. It was like new people never met before, never seen before kind of vibe. And and they were like, again, like, you know, mid-core chilling, trying to figure out like, oh my god, like we do this, that, and the third, whatever. However, my problem with them was like, we would prog, like they were at phase 3 cleanup. I was fresh when they brought me in, and I never made it to phase 3 so quickly in my entire life in a fight in a video game of progging in this game. It was so quickly how fast I caught up. And the only reason why I did that too is because I studied the phasing, because you know you can't really blind prog Omega like on the low anymore, which kind of sucks. But I did it for like funsies with like some homies, and then they were like, we're not gonna tell you anything, just like good luck and figure it out. And I was like, hell yeah. I figured out the first mechanic in Looper, which I was like, that's sick. But then from there I looked for a static, and then they were like, yeah, we're at phase 3 cleanup, and I was like, cool, I haven't even done phase 1, so like good luck and GG's. And then studied like for like an hour, and then I was caught up. Yo, it's crazy actually. But then the group eventually, they had like this obnoxious pattern I could not stand. We raided for like 3 hours. The first hour and a half, I would say, we were actually progging like well. And then the second half, they could never escape phases 1 and 2. Never. It was impossible. No one knows why. It was still a mystery to this day. Like, yo, we would one pull to phase 6 on accident. We would just get to phase 6 on one pull, and then we would see like a bunch of 5s, and then like maybe like a 3 in there somewhere, and like a 2, and like a 4, but then like more 5s. Then we take a 5-minute break. Everyone go gets water, rehydrates, snacks up. And then I think they all started just drinking and smoking like every blunt imaginable. That like we would come back from the break, and for like an hour and a half, we could not finish phase 2. We would die a bunch in phase 1. And I'm kind of like, yo, what, huh? And that wasn't like a 1-day thing. Yo, it happened every single day that we were doing. Yo, that was crazy actually. Yeah, so I mean, the thing is, like, for me, like, I don't press the best buttons in the world. I'm not like the goated gamer sort of ordeal, but like what I can do is like if you make me work on the muscle repeatedly, like time and time and time and time and time again, eventually it just becomes automatic. Where I go, what I press, when I do it, how I do it is the same, in the same order, every, you know. And what blows my mind is that like a lot of them wasn't about that. And I just kind of was like how, you know what I mean? So I wasn't giving him any, I wasn't like really like raging over a kind of ordeal, but I was kind of like, yo, can you guys, I DM'd the static leader, like, yo, listen, we can't be one pulling to phase 6 and then take 3 hours to see it again. That's crazy to me actually. Like we should be, because like, remember what I said like yesterday about mastering the phase crafting? Bro, that's such a like a me mentality. Like, the only time I make a mistake in a mechanic when it comes to a phase between like 1 through 5 is if somebody else is in the wrong position and I gotta like either try to adjust for it, or I'm like so dumbfounded by what they're doing that I don't pay attention to my own thing. You know what I mean? But in the hypothetical that everyone's doing the correct thing the same time, because again, like you should be, right? Then we could prog, but it didn't work out like that. So I ended up eventually clearing it on my own in Party Finder, same ordeal, and I cleared it. Not like a flex, but like I cleared it 4 times in Party Finder. That group cleared it 3. So like I did it on my own more times than they did it as a group, and then like half that group like disbanded. I only know this because the static leader was looking for a group for this tier for Savage for Arcadian, and they needed like 2 tanks, a DPS, and then a healer. Which I was kind of like, hey yo. So, and like no harm, no foul, you know. I'm not mad at that. I mean, I was frustrated in the moment, but it's not like I'm over here like, I don't have them on like on a blacklist, like, oh my god, like avoid this person at all times. Like if I see them over there in the world of the prog thingy, it's like, oh, what's up, dude, good to see you, how's it going? Hey, W clear. I'm proud of you guys. You guys did a good job. Yeah, you too. Cool, fist bump, and then we just prog. So, but that being said, though, I'm looking forward to progging and raiding with my current static. A lot of them are also like the group is newly formed also, so it's not like they've been together for like years, and they're just adding me as like the 8th. You know, it's like everybody's kind of like newish. So they don't all like know how to talk to each other. It's kind of how I see it personally. And like me too, I'm kind of silent. I just kind of sit there and like listen to them talk, and then I'll like insert a comment when I'm ready to like give them the detail about like whatever that it is. And it's pretty chill. So, but that, you know, it's all good though. It'd be worse if like I was on some like anger management issue kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? Yo, that'd be crazy actually. Just out of the blue, just kind of like, yo, what the fuck is this guy doing? Something like that, you know? I have that moment like once in a while though, when I'm kind of like watching them and I'm like, yo, what? What are you doing? And I genuinely have like not a clue. I've seen that once or twice in my lifeline, and yo, it hurts my soul to see that like happen. So, anyways, there we are. Is my water full? It is not. Okay. I guess we're waiting for are we waiting for a healer? I kind of want to like, I might party hop around if I can't find like a, oh, we need a deepest. You play with people that mauled like vocally? Yes. And I can tell you more about that once I got to do two things. I didn't realize that it's 75 degrees outside. I was kind of thinking that it was going to be like a cooler evening, but apparently it's still like warm. So I'm gonna go turn my AC on for that, but then also I'm gonna refill this water. And when I come back, I'll tell you more about the malding player type thing. Okay. Imagine I sit down and then like it fills. I wish that would have been cool. Okay. Malding players. Yeah, I mean, I've had my fair share of them in voice chat. I've never been the one. I kind of like mauled on my own. So, like, I've never like directed my frustration at a person vocally like on stream. I do it offline. In the moment of react, because you know, because like for me it's like a filler. So, like for me it's when if you go back and look for like the YouTube streams when we were like progging top, you'll see that I'm sitting there kind of like either on some like, yo, what the fuck are they doing, or like, oh my god, that person is something, or like, you know. But it's literally just like in the moment. So it's not like I said, I didn't resent that person forever moving forward. It was just like in the moment that I was kind of like flustered because I'm noticing like what I'm noticing, and I'm like, yo, why, right? So there's that. But in my own ears, yeah, I've heard people like, you know, it actually like not to like flame them in the world for it all, but like the static that I was with before this one, they a lot of them were all, I mean, they were talking like a lot of just like nonsense during the fight instead of like thinking about like strategies or nothing of the nature. They'll just do it when they die. So if they wipe, they're like, oh, I'll use a shield for this part. So they didn't like plan anything prior, right? But when they're in the process of like doing the fight and like making mistakes, then yeah, they're like yelling in my ears about people making mistakes or whatever. So like, I forgot who it was, but somebody was kind of like, man, this game fucking sucks, and like I hate this game, and it's whatever, and like I'm gonna, you know, unalive type shit. Which I was like, all right, bro, like it ain't that serious. And here's the thing too, like I mean, you know, I kind of like I like to look at the evidence to figure out like skill level where they're at and kind of like set my expectation. For me, I put it at the bottom, right? I'm expected and like going to make mistakes, and I already know that, so like I don't really care. But I stay quiet about it. That way, like if I do make a mistake, I'm kind of like, all right, well, let's go again, right? Some people are like, yo, that healing was immaculate, and I'm like, all right, bro, chill. Like it wasn't that serious, but also like I'm dying, so like, can you know what I mean? So then like, so then that person would start to make mistakes, and I'm like, yo, what? Why'd you just do that? So, trying to think like, you know, Yeah. So and again, what I've learned over the course of my years of raiding, especially at this higher level now, is that a lot of people are like me in terms of their reaction to things that happen with mistakes and errors and wipes and whatnot. You know, like if someone makes a mistake and wipes the party, it's kind of like, yo, like what do we like, huh? Or you know, something of the nature. Um, but yeah, once the fight's over, whether we win or lose, it's like okay, it's gone. Like the moment is gone. Like we stopped caring the second that we stopped fighting. Like I didn't like go onto Discord to find that person and then give them like an earful. Like I've never done that before, you know. What the only other kind of like conversations I've had like outside of the game is on Discords where like, you know, it's kind of hard to figure out like mentality, like who's thinking like what. So because I'm quiet, if I'm in Discord and I'm quiet, you're like unsure of like what I'm thinking or doing. So you don't know if I'm like, yo, that kid freaking sucks, or it's like, oh man, like I'm trash at this game. Like you have no idea, right? So like somebody one time DM me, they're like, hey, like, are you mad at me? And I'm like, what? What'd you do? And they're like, oh, because like we keep on pairing up in this moment, and then like I keep getting you killed. And I was like, no, I'm just here. Like it's prog, so like you know, I don't care. And okay, I want to make sure like you weren't like mad at me. And I was like, no, it's like, if it was a reclear party, you made that mistake, I'd be like, bruh. But like I wouldn't be like mad at you. So. And like people are like that with me all the time also. Whenever I make a mistake. Or like if they make a mistake and I'm there and they get mad at me, right? Then again, like they'll kind of just be like, oh man, you're trash. And then they just move on. A lot of people just have that tendency to do that. The ones that don't do that when they're like, what's the word? When they're like, oh, that warrior's trash. And they're talking about me being the warrior. And I'm like, enlighten me, what did I do wrong? And then they'll explain it, but then they're clearly in the wrong because they were in the wrong place, but they're trying to put the, you know, the blame on me. That's when I actually turn the button on and I hit them with the thing. When I'm like, yo, it's like next time figure it out, because that was 100% you, and I'm not gonna have this conversation anymore, so figure it out or get out. You know what I mean? Like the thing is, like for me personally, and like again, this is just me personality wise, right? Like I'm sensitive. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm very sensitively reactive. So like, and it's not just in this game, it's just like in general too, you know? So like if I'm like, I was playing Among Us, right? Playing Among Us, and they were like, yo, Session did it. And I like defended myself with my life because like I knew it wasn't me, right? The same rule applies in this game with that. So if someone's like, it was your fault that this happened, then yeah, I'm gonna enter the defensive stance and be like, yo, shut the fuck up, you're lying out of your teeth. There's no shot that it was me. I have the evidence, 4K, bing bang boom boom boom. But then when they vote me out and then they find out it wasn't me, then it's like, so who was at fault? Yeah, you know, it's like that. So with 14, it's the same exact thing. Like if someone's like, oh, tanks go north, and I was like, I was north, and they were like, no, you weren't. And I was like, look at the evidence. Yes, I was. And they're like, oh, my bad, it was off tank. Apologize. I'm sorry. All right. It's like that. So I'm never the first person to start immediately keyboarding at people for making mistakes. Unless it's like, let's say we're at this certain prog in the mechanic in the fight. Like let's use M3. There's a mechanic where there's like the 8 fuses and there's 4 shorts, 4 longs, and you gotta like know when to pop them. But it's like a re-clear party, right? So whenever there's like a certain mechanical motion or functionality of a fight that we're trying to progress, like I said, I assume for myself as well that if I'm trying to prog this point, oops, that I have everything correctly figured out from that point prior, and I'm trying to figure out the part that I'm stuck on. So like right now we're doing EE2, so I can do everything from EE1 and prior without error, and I can. Mostly. Right? But, I mean, the chances of making a mistake are, like, not the highest. Ow, chill, bro. Listen, I you know? Yeah. So, but like that's the point though, right? Like, you know, once if I know for sure that I'm at this specific proc point, if I was not at that proc point, or rather, okay, here's what people do in this game that kind of like differentiates it, right? If you're at, let's say that we're at EE2, which is the current proc point that I'm at for the 4th fight of Savage, right? But people are still messing up in EE1, then I'm kind of like, can we like, you know? So like let's say for example we're at EE2, like I've visually seen it but I haven't actually lived to see it, then at that point I tell myself like I'm not like I'm lying about my proc point, right? Like I'm not actually at E2, I'm at E1, but I can see E2, but that's because like I kind of get dragged along the mud to see E2, but I don't want to do it and then be like dead the whole time. So like a lot of people just don't do that. Like if they're like, yeah, I saw E2, right? But they haven't actually seen it like alive, but they just saw it visually, people will immediately be like, yeah, we're at E2. And I'm like, but you're not actually there though. So a lot of people tend to do that. And that does frustrate me because it's kind of like an honor system, you know? Like there's not really like a real or like solidified honor system when you play this game, because anybody can be like, yeah, I'm at phase 4, and I'm like, all right, cool, so you know how to do 1 through 3, and they're like, question mark, yeah. But then as a result of that confidence that they have out there, I'm like, okay, cool, you should never make a mistake in E1 through 3 then. And like, yeah, easy mode. And I'm like, all right. And then guess what happens, right? And then but you find out that their proc point is technically phase 3 but not phase 4, but they're trying to see phase 4, but the assumption is that you already know how to do phase 3, so that ends up being like the whole blah 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 blah. Yeah. And like, look, it's okay to be at a certain proc point and then be like, you know, like be like behind, but again, the missing honor system for this kind of makes the whole thing complicated. Like I personally would never like even if I'm doing it, especially if I'm doing it with like a certain kind of role. Like here's the thing, like because of Savage, I can easily pull up in Savage with any tank and be chilling, but in an ultimate I can't do that. Like I will honor my own merit in terms of like what I got to do. So like if I'm trying to play oh, I'm done. If I'm trying to play like off tank, then I'll play off tank. But like in a Savage raid, I can play off tank or empty, and like it's fine. I just got to figure out like the adjustment switch, which I'm gonna do that right now. However, though, if I'm doing an ultimate and like let's say I specifically play Dark Knight off tank, I cannot pull up and play like main tank warrior in an ultimate. I don't. Then I'd be lying about that. I feel like, because like if I make mistakes, despite like knowing the mechanic, the adjustment is not the same. So I got to figure that part out, you know what I mean? But is that even your proc point if you die as soon as you hit that proc point? Well, that's what I mean though, right? Like like with this group, right? Like this group is at EE2. So the assumption in my mind is that we're trying to figure out EE2. We're not able to do EE2 effectively like with like confidence type of ordeal. That's my assumption. I assume that we're progging EE2, meaning that like we study the mechanic for that fight and that part, but we're trying to figure it out. We're not able to just do it. If it's called cleanup, if we're doing EE2 cleanup, then EE2 cleanup means that like we can do it, but like it's not guaranteed that we can do it every single time. So that means at least that like you're going to be able to like try to like figure it out in a sense. And that's okay, because like EE2 cleanup is better than EE2 prog, right? Because again, like it kind of implies that like, yeah, they know the mechanic, they just got to figure out where the mistakes are at. So I don't really expect people to be making mistakes during very specific moments in the fight where I'm kind of like, bruh. So, but you know, it happens. Like, mistakes are, it's okay to make mistakes, but it's not okay to be like, yeah, this is my prog point, and then you're like lying about it. And I think that's the biggest issue, is that a lot of people have the tendency to like make a mistake and like lie about it. So like that mechanic was that's the first mechanic. That was witch hunt, right? Like, we did that correctly, which is good. Doing witch hunt is good. That means that, you know, we like only one person died, but everyone else kind of did that mechanic correctly for the most part. So I think that's very good, actually. Cleanup got to be one of my favorite parts of learning. Yeah. 1-3. The thing is that, like I said, a lot of people really like have this tendency to put it into perspective of like, see, like that was kind of like wild. See, like, I don't know who made the mistake, but somebody died, you know? Short. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is the mechanic we're trying to figure out right now. Right? So I assume as a result, though, that people know how to do this mechanic. Which, you know, we lived the first one, which is good. That's good. See, but that's not good. That mistake was like kind of wild, actually. But that's not, see, but like that's good though. That methodology of progging right there was good, because we saw the mechanic. There was a little bit of a stumble to get there, but to actually like do it though, you know that there's some people that like know how to do it, and there's some people that are still trying to practice it. So now I would tell myself that I'm at EE2 cleanup. I'm officially there now. I just did that on my first try without any error. So I'm chilling. Like, now I can let them take the time to figure it out, while I get to just chill. Now, what I could do as a result, which I should do because I gotta be greedy, it's my prog, not theirs, but it's my prog, but it's theirs too, right? Like, what I should now do is figure out the name of the next mechanic and join the prog point for that, which is technically the, I think it's called Ion Cluster. So I should join an Ion Cluster prog party, because that'll actually like allow me to, yeah, and like to Owl's point, like, because I know how to do it, whatever I'm not confident in doing with in terms of uptime, I can use this party to figure that out. So now I look better making mistakes, even though I know how to do it, but I can figure out uptime nonsense. So I can figure out my greed, while the people who still are trying to figure out the mechanic can take the time to figure it out. But I don't got to worry about that because I'm chilling right now. I wanted to ask, is it bad to run 2 of the same tank? For some reason my tech is running dual warrior. It can be, but it really depends. See, like that person dying right there, that's an L. I don't know what they did, but that's very bad. I don't want it. But yeah, running dual warrior can be kind of like Monka. It like really depends though. You should not, personally, I would wager, you should not run dual tanks. It's not like the worst thing ever, but I would the reason why is because in a real situation like that it boils down to, in a real situation that it boils down to, like in a savage fight, it's okay to run dual tanks. The problem though is that you're gonna run into this issue with LB generation, because like if you have like double jobs or you're missing like a roll, then the LB like generation process is like a little bit scuffy. So However, in a Savage raid though, that tax is so little compared to like an ultimate. In an ultimate, you cannot run dual tank without making it weird as hell. You can, but it's just weird. 2, 4. Yeah. Like, for example, like, is it possible? Like, yeah, you can run, oh shit. You can run dual tank. That guy's dead as fuck. Where is that? You can run the same dual tank kind of ordeal. That's like not terrible, but you shouldn't. Because there's just a lot of beneficial situations of being able to run different tanks. Like for example, like me playing Gunbreaker and being paired with a warrior. Like that warrior is a physical tank. I'm a magic tank, and because our mitigations are different, then that means that like at least mitigation wise, we don't overlap each other's stuff. So 2, 3. Ew. Okay. Yeah. So I don't recommend it personally, but hairs. Ew. Okay. Oh, I'm dead as freak. I think I killed somebody. These are like yeah, like I said though. Like right now, so the next mechanic is Ion Cluster, right? Mechanically, we're not here as a team. I would wager. I would say that we're not here yet. Like we have to figure out how to do this mechanic collectively, is what I would say. I mean, I know what to do, but I don't know if they know what to do, you know? So, yeah, like I said, if that, so here's the problem now. Because they saw Ion Cluster, they're going to put the prog point now to Ion Cluster, which is not correct because they didn't correctively do EE2. So this is what a lot of people tend to do. They tend to make since they visually saw the thing, they're like, yeah, this is prog for that. So, but for EE2 stuff, you know, that was fine. But like, so like, here's I don't know if you like picked up on it earlier, but the Viper die during the very first mechanic. In my mindset, that should be impossible. That's all I'm saying. Because we're at a certain point in the prog where, like, EE2, I think is the third mechanic in the fight. That the person died to the first one. You shouldn't be doing that. So now I'm not mad. But like, you know, in my mindset though, right? You should be just figuring out mechanically how to resolve it. Damage is like, you can figure out damage when you can figure out damage after. You know, you don't want to try and figure out damage while you're progging unless you're aware that you're ahead of the team, right? So like right now, like I'm not gonna brag about it, right? But like I'm ahead of the team. Because people are dying mechanically in places where they shouldn't be, and I'm not dying, so it lets me figure out uptime stuff. But like EE2 though, for example, the part when I had the second long tether, or the first long, I should not try to uptime that though. See, but like that person dying to that mechanic, yo, that should be impossible. I won't hold you to it. Alright. I got a witch hunt though. Okay. Someone's gonna like this right here. This shouldn't be happening. Like, the party dying to the first mechanic just should not be happening. Personally. But it's not because it's actually like a bad thing, but it's because, like, if you watch how I progged this fight, I've done that part so many times. Right? I've done it so many times to figure out mechanically, like, what does it do, where does it go, and then once I figure it out, now I'm kind of like, all right, cool, I understand where to do and where to go. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is uptime. That's the only thing I'm trying to figure out personally.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the league.
And now you can tell too, right? Because, like, during this part, like, I'm not even focused, right? I'm just doing my rotation. I'm not thinking about, like, mechanically what to do, where to go, how to do it. Like, I'm not paying attention. I should be, but I'm not. So, but it's because I'm, like, confident enough for that part that, like, I don't gotta think about it. Which it feels good. It feels good to do. Oh, I should not do that, actually. I kind of wasted that thing early. I need it. So, like I said, what I'm looking at isn't good. Because the thing is, like, this fight actually thrives on the fact that people, you cannot be dead. Like, you just can't. If you start dying, it'll start snowballing, and then it becomes just not possible to do. So, like, and here's the thing too, like, I'm gonna put, like, a timer on it, right? If they can't figure out how to, like, clean it up and, like, get to the prog point that we're actually at, though, I just go find a new party. Which is no hard feelings. It's just like, you know, we're not there yet. Or some people ain't there yet. Like, some people, I'm not gonna directly, like, say that you gotta, like, blacklist them or nothing, but, like, the Viper died twice the first mechanic. So that kind of raises, like, an eyebrow.
One needs wings, one needs simply nature.
Just grow wings. Ha! How wickedly designed!
Oh, man. Okay. I call bull, but it's okay. Nope. I need it. I don't think that was a healer's fault. I think they got clipped by somebody. So it's narrowing. Short. Two. That was good. You saw that uptime, bro? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save my heart of life for the thingy afterwards. I got blue. That's good. See, so that's not good. That right there is like not good, you know. However, that was not bad. That was a good start. See, that is officially prog. We did the first part of cannons. That's good. That's good. Seeing the first part of cannons is nice. That's the furthest that I've ever gone, and them too. Yo, you saw that uptime though? The uptime is when I had the first short, and then the long, and then the person went to the thing for the square, and then I just kind of like, she was sick, dude. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe my theory was not wrong. If you don't know, we go over there later. That's just crazy.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly designed!
I don't want it. I don't want it.
The challenger went down hard.
I got clipped by a hunt, dude. That sucks. I don't know what happened to me, actually. It's narrowing out, I think.
What creature?
It's narrowing? No, it's in. No, I got hit by one. I wasn't supposed to. I don't know why, though. I don't know what happened, so.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Oh god, that double down is just sitting there, bro. That sucks, actually. That's okay. I don't care enough. I'll just hold on to it until Oh, I could have done it. I was a coward.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
They know that that wasn't me because I'm still alive. Have you seen the stuff going on with Gravity Falls? No? What's going on with Gravity Falls? 2. Too short, okay. Also, what's a player? Spreadies. You don't gotta do that. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I need like a TLDR.
Take
2 in a row, brother? It's crazy, actually. A website connected to the show. What's in lore? Oh, that's cool. I always like when they do that.
an electrode has many uses. Watch it!
Blue. I don't have a thingy for this though, so.
Fantastic cannon. Has skills as sharp as ever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fire will raise you.
That's not being addled, fainted, or nothing. There was nothing on that. That had 0 mitigation. I can't use my Heart of Light for that if I don't. I can't use Heart of Light for the stack if I don't have it for the thingy for that, so that's not good.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
When Matt Pat leaves, shaking my head. Man, I miss Matt Pat, dude. He was actually one of the GOATs. I'm like a little sad that he left, but also I feel like everybody though has that moment when they gotta like focus on like retirement and family and all that fun jazz, you know? Because I feel like he and Stephanie and like Oliver, like they just have that life where like they don't really gotta think too much about like, you know, like crazy life sustainability nonsense, whatever, you know what I mean? Like they can kind of just do their own thing as a family. Like they sold that company for a bank, basically. Oh, fuck, I'm trash. I tried to press the button and I missed. It's okay. Ooh, narrowing far. That sucks. Oh. Because also, you know what? I mean, who's is it Tom, right? Tom is taking over the show. He's still goated though. Like I don't dislike Tom. I still love Tom. I just you know what it is though? I just spent how many years listening to Matt Pat, right? That's what it is. So his YouTube channel is one of my favorite channels in the universe of everything. 2, 4. Because it's everything that I want. It's literally like it's theory crafting on like a highest level. It's actually so sick.
How's this?
Long. 2, 3. Bane. Good dodge. Maybe. Nope. It in fact wasn't a good dodge. You can't if you can't dodge it if you're he had a long, right? I would say do not do that if you have a long. If you get the short resolved, no. If you get the first one resolved, I'm like, yeah. No greed, please. This is a prog party. You know what happened? The monk saw me do it and was like, oh my god, the Gunbreaker did that shit? I could do that shit. And then they couldn't.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Look right there. I'm more sad about Death Battle. Show used to be great, now I feel like it's just showing as beating a dead horse. Oh, okay, the show is still around. It's just not as good as it used to be kind of vibe. Well, I mean, like, aren't there like a lot of shows that are kind of like that though, like to some small degree? I'm trying to think about like which shows like kind of come in mind for that though. Because I don't think like I feel like Simpsons is not that it is, because I mean they kind of have like a certain kind of thing going on in terms of their like allocation for TV that like it just really is unmatched. It's kind of crazy actually. So, oh nice, my food right now. I want it. W. Oh, narrowing out or narrowing far sucks actually. I took it from the. That's okay. That's my fault. I took it from the melee. I forgot about that one actually. No, wait. Alright. See, like that part, I still gotta like remember. Honestly, that pattern sucks though. I won't even hold you.
But to what end?
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Fuck it, lose this ball. I just used my arms length. Alright. Oh, I gave it to him too early. Not bad. But you know, what I said, Simpsons and like Simpsons, and I can't really tell though, because I feel like Simpsons is a show that like it kind of has to have like a longevity thing to it though. Two. Okay. You can't be here. I need to have a healer. What?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
It's not the Sage's fault entirely, but okay. Man, this proc having to take 45 pulls just to hit a proc point, bro. I'm telling you, it's not ideal, but sometimes it happens. I don't know who has to adjust to that, but I don't think it's tanks. I don't feel like tanks have to make that adjustment. Because the Sage is my light party partner, but they had the thingy with the lightning. You have to separate that. So, but the white mage had no clue where they were at. So, I needed the white mage. The warrior needed the Sage, unfortunately.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league.
Damn, 18,000 direct. God damn. Because, like, what shows have been around for, like, a really long time that, like, kind of hit or miss, you know? I almost think that, like, I'd rather put Family Guy in that category. I feel like Family Guy has, like, a moment where, like, it hits or misses. It doesn't always hit. I feel like Simpsons, though, is always hitting. Such a loser. I want it. W, I get to sit here and chill. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Zeus AoE, yeah? Yep.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
One, two.
But to what end?
Okay. 1, 3. Spread. Freaking gosh. Short. 1, 2. Ew, I got 3, brother. Oh, I can't dash him over there. That freaking sucks. Yep, this is good. No, bad person. Stay here. Thank you, thank you. Don't panic, don't panic. That's not the that's their fault. You're bugging if you use Panheimer for that. Panheima cannot be used for that. It should be Karad.
Electrode has many uses.
Watch him. Blue. Oh. I don't know what that was, but everyone's dead. I actually don't know what happened. Wait. Oh, wait, I don't, I'm surprised that I'm not tired of the song yet. Really? Oh, okay, here's a question. If there is a song in the current raid tier, which one are you tired of yet, technically? I guess that's a good question. Like, which one are you not tired of? I had close. Probably M2. Aw, I love that song. I get that though. I had clip by that point. Oh, I stood. I didn't. Wait, I didn't have a. Hold on, I'm clipping this right now. I'm looking this up. I went too far out, but I didn't get clipped by the donut, so I don't know what clipped me actually. That time it was me and the Viper. Viper had. They had something, I don't actually know. That sucks though. I actually don't know which tether is which though. But I was too far out though. Say for sure, I'm not featuring the bees or idle culture. Mix the two and I get annoyed easily. Oh, I feel that actually. Okay, that's fair enough. There's not a single song in this entire raid tier that's like an L to me. I love the entire tier's music. It's probably the most 10 out of 10 tier music ever, honestly. It's not the most, but it is a 10 out of 10 tier list music, or a raid tier music. 10 out of 10. The entire thing is goated. I'm trying to think though, because I feel like there's got to be one that I'm kind of like. I want it. That wasn't me. That person got clipped. Widening out. Okay. I'm so mad, actually. Well. It kind of spiraled after the person was going through the thick of it all, so honestly, I don't actually blame them. But they were also too far into the music, though. They're excellent. They're excellent quality songs. I just need to hear them once or twice as opposed to on loop when progging. Oh, you see, for me, it's you're definitely not. I understand that though. Yeah, I can get that. Cause it just really depends on how the music feels. Because if I had to say like a least favorite song, I think my least favorite song. Ooh, that's actually hard. Wait, I gotta think about that actually. Okay, I love. Oh, I might. It might be M1. I do like M2. I won't deny it. I haven't succumbed to the power of the bees, but I've definitely succumbed to the music of that song. That song goes hard. The idol culture thing doesn't really matter too much to me. Like I don't really care about that, but I definitely despite the hilarity and horrendousness that is like prog. No. Fuck, I'm so dumb. I pressed the okay. That's tough, actually. Oh, wait, I need this. I tried to not. I dashed in instead of lightning shotting it. I couldn't figure it out actually. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Frick, that's annoying as hell actually. I didn't even mean to like read that. Because what I would say is like my okay, I think I'm being like a little bit biased though, because I think the reason why I don't like the M1 song the most is because that's my least favorite fight out of the 4. I love M1, but but it's not my favorite fight. My favorite fight minus M4 is M3. Like for me, the order is 4, 3, 2, 1. I do personally. I know that it is just like the first. Ooh, the motherfucking uptime, baby! I do wish M1 was harder, personally. I know that it's like the first fight of the whole entire expansion. Like, yeah, sure, but I do wish it was harder. I gave it to him again, like mad freaking early. Oh, actually, no, mentira. I gave it to him to help him survive the first hit. That's why I do it. I like the fight design. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't... my problem isn't the fight design. I think it's a great fight design. 2... 3. That sucks. But I do wish it was harder. The fight's not hard enough, personally. I can't really agree with this, though, so I'm gonna just deal with it. That sucks. I need one. No! No! He fucking killed me, dog. It's too late for that shit. Unmitigated explosion. But yeah, I know that it's M1, and M1 is supposed to be like a good intro fight, but even for a good intro fight, it is a little... It's just like a hair too easy, like a hair. The only thing I would have wanted them to... They could have fixed it in one of two places, personally, in my opinion. Like, I would have wanted them to fix it in one of two places. One, they fix it where the Mauser mechanic, the tile bricking mechanic, I wanted it to be like completely fucking crazy ass random, and it's not, which is fine. Or it needed just like 3% extra HP, I would say. Like, I think the boss's HP is like 75 million or something like that. I think it needed like 77. Something like that. Just like it just needed like a hair of more difficulty. Otherwise, though, I still love that fight though. Because like for me, the problem is like Here's why, right? The problem that I have with the fights here, at least for the first fight, is like the first fight isn't one of those fights where like you can actually like, oh shoot, I don't have my thingy. That fucking sucks, dude. Oh, why did I do that with? What did I sprint? I don't actually remember now. That kind of sucks. I don't remember what I sprinted for. He's dead.
They're back on their feet. What great.
I couldn't save him actually. It's okay. I'll just give it to the. I'll let the healer live. Type of ordeal. M2 is the first fight, unfortunately. Like M2 is the first fight that separates like the men from the boys kind of vibe. I'll tell you that much right now. Cause like M2 is like, yo, if you don't know how to survive the bees mechanic with the pheromones, the pheromones mechanic is random. That shit is random. That mechanic is random, and I like that. It's so random that like you really need to brain. If you don't brain that mechanic well enough, then like, yo, you're gonna be in shambles over it, and it feels good to know that actually. Where the fuck is the other? All right. Yeah, it is crazy random, and I like it's the right amount of random that like that's the first mechanic in the entire tier where like you need to use your eyes. You need to use your eyes. There's a lot of people that are getting dragged through the mud for that fight, and a lot of people that I can tell you from my own personal experience of doing M2, they don't deserve to clear that fight right now. And I don't mean to be like rude or harsh about it, but because like again, that's the whole mentality about like, you know, people checking this, that, and third. You know what I mean? Like people need to actually like pull up with their own. They got to pull up to the gym with their own weight. You know, like sometimes like the weights are there, which is cool, but sometimes there's certain fight scenarios where like you got to pull up with your own weights. Getting carried through it though is like not enough sometimes. M1 you can be dragged through that fight and it's like fine. I've learned to accept it though. Like it's okay. It doesn't need to be like one of those fights that like, you know what I mean. But like I said, in my own personal mentality, I wish it was harder. M2 though is the right amount of hard where like I say pause right now. But it's just difficult enough that like you really do gotta like, where is my freaking thing, bruh? Oh, I do it at the opener. Okay, I gotta stop doing that actually. I sprinted the opener. I can't do that anymore. Okay. Don't die this time. I mean, that wasn't me, though. Oh, unless he took it from me the first time. That makes sense, actually, if it was possible in this scenario. No, I took the first one. I don't know. But yeah, body checks are rough one. Like, M2 is a fight where, like, yo, you need to pull up. And if you can't, then you gotta practice that fight. Even if you Mario Kart or YOLO it, you gotta pull up. C4. M3, same thing, but like part of it is more so like, if you don't pull up with it, then like M4 is basically gonna be like a yo, like you're gonna kill people because you're not doing the thing correctly kind of vibe, and like I actually understand that. Brother, what the f... Yo, Mendito Eso. Like, do you need the corundum, actually? He needs the okay, I'm gonna just keep on giving him the corundum. I'm actually about to, like, hurt. Go south. Go south. 1, 2, 2 shorts. You can't really do that though. Let's find out actually. We'll see how this goes. I don't have short, so you gotta just hold it. If I take it from you, that's my bad. But also, like, not really.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Our skills will be sharp as ever.
Blue. Oh shit, I just wasted a freaking cartridge. I got hit twice with it. Why? Why? I got hit with a clip. Why? Let me think actually. I'm actually not sure. That was OD.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply naked.
She's great wings.
Oh shoot.
How wickedly divine.
Oh right, I'm actually forgetting now. Wait, that fucking sucks. You can't, brother.
Are they done? Is it over already?
The one major too close.
They're back on their feet. What
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's traveling either. But to what end?
2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, long 3. I don't have a spin for this. Okay.
Electrope has many uses. Watch him learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Our skills are as sharp as ever.
That shit was crazy, actually.
I'll erase you.
What do I have? Oh, you already repped. No, qué jodiendo eso, ¿qué tú estás haciendo?
Challenger went down hard.
As a war, should I be top DPS? Don't have any logs, but my stats tells me I'm like top 5. Top 5 is like sort of is good. Yeah, top 5 is top. Well, no, you should always be 5 or 6. If you're anywhere above 5 though, if you're anywhere at 5 though, that's very bad. Like you should never be 1 through 4. You should always be 5 or 6. If you're playing warrior and you're number 5, then that means that you're at least in some way doing better than your other tank, because usually warrior is 6. Usually. They really did kill me last minute, bro. I don't know what the hell that was though, but I mean, whatever. That monk was like, bro, I gotta take a break. I'm over here struggling. Okay, well, cannons prog. Cannons prog. I'm at cannons. Cannons. So flesh blind as Yoshi intended. I love you. If I'm higher, I'm guessing my DPS aren't really pressing buttons. Well, yes. If you're at 4, yeah. So if you're at healers are always 7 and 8. If healers are anything above 7 or 8, that's very bad. That means that there's one job that's like trash. There's one player that's trash right now, which no offense to them. It's just that they're, you know, dying or hella wrong button presses, etc. Tanks are always 5 or 6, always. It doesn't matter what fight it is. They're always 5 or 6. I think that could be debatable though. Anyways, that's what it boils down to. Yeah, and DPS is always 1 through 4. 1 and 2 should always be melee. 3 and 4 can bounce between caster and ranger depending on like which one you're playing as, unless there's like a black mage or a picto, which in that case then they can compete with all 4 spots. But like a bard is usually 3 or 4. If a bard is 1 or 2, that's not good. That means that somebody ain't pulling the weight well enough, except for the bard. So, but yeah, it depends on who your co-tank is, because I'm pretty sure if my memory serves me right now well, in terms of like total damage output across the board for the raids specifically the savage raids, warrior is the worst DPS out of the 4. Is a good black mage really that dominant? Yes. Oh, I mean, well, it is if its numbers are in the right place. Yes, a good black mage will always be number 1. It's in the job design. It's intended to always be number 1 because of the difficulty and like the level of mastery required to play it, and also it's Yoshi P's favorite job. It's like Yoshi P's like number 1 favorite job. He prefers playing black mage over every other job, so that job is designed to be always top DPS, and if it's not, they fix it to incorporate it that it is top DPS. Their only exception is like the other two, the first 2 ultimates, which I don't know if that's going to be like the case scenario now though. I'm not too sure, but black mage sucks in UCOB and Ubu. It's actually so bad that like those jobs are usually blacklisted from being like used in the ultimates. Like you cannot bring a black mage to UCOB or Ubu. they won't allow it. Well, some people might. Some people will not allow it if they know like how bad it is. If you don't care, then you don't care. Black Mage can do the ultimate, but you spend so much time running around like brainlessly, you know what I mean? So like I said, it really depends. But if you put it in, if you put Black Mage though in somebody's hands, you know, Black Mage still kind of fries, but it is usually very bad. I don't know how it's gonna work though now though. But like I can tell you with certainty though, 9 times out of 10, people don't play Black Mage in UCOB or Ubu. It's really good in, actually no, with the changes and everything too. Black Mage probably isn't like, it's probably okay in T, but it last expansion it was like decent, but it wasn't, yeah, it was okay. Black Mage is cracked in DSR. Black Mage, I mean, maybe not anymore because of like Pictomancer, but Black Mage is cracked. It is cracked in DSR. The only job I'm pretty sure that, if I think about it really hard, I'm pretty sure the only job that's stronger than Black Mage in DSR is Picto, because Picto benefits immensely. Picto benefits the most versus every job in the game. It's the only job that has the highest like gap benefit with downtime. When the boss is completely untargetable, Pictomancer is insane, because to cast the motifs, to get the prep for the attack ready, if you can't attack the boss, that's free prep. A lot of jobs don't get a lot of free prep. Pictomancer gets the most free prep in the entire game because of how the job functions. So it's incredibly cracked in downtime mechanics. So it's probably, Pictomancer is probably number 1 in every ultimate, unless there's some kind of weird gimmick. Like it's probably super good in UCOB, or sorry, not UCOB, Ubu. It's probably super good in T. It's got to be number 1 in it's got to be number 1 in Ubu, T, DSR. It might be like top 5 in UCOB, but I could be wrong though. I feel like Pictomancer might not actually. No, actually, wait. Because I think about the kit. The kit also depends too. Because I don't think Pictomancer has. Whoops. I don't think Picto has Holy and White at 70. So it's going to depend on the kit. Because they do have the Scenic, which is good. They have their buff. Oh, they don't have Holy. Ooh, okay, no. So. But they have Hammer, but they only have 1 Hammer. So, Picto is probably decent. No, it's probably really, I'm gonna say it's really good in Ubu. It probably sucks in UCOB though. It's probably what I would say. I think it's probably super good in Ubu. It probably sucks in UCOB, because despite there being like a lot of downtime in UCOB, the timing of like when you do stuff is really weird. So it'd be kind of like complicated actually. I'm not too sure though. That bro Rico, what's up man? How you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, in UCOB, I think Picto sucks. In Ubu, Picto's probably goated. In T, Picto's definitely goated. Because there's a lot of mechanics where not only can you like downtime stuff, but you don't even move. So you literally get all the time to do everything. I think with Ubu, you probably don't have as much time. Ooh, and UCOB, you probably have like enough time to figure it out, I would say. And on top of that too, like there's also multi-hitting stuff as well with Picto that like it probably smacks. I feel like if you angle it correctly, you can probably, in Garuda phase, it definitely bangs. In Ifrit phase though, you can probably hit 3 nails and Ifrit. If not, then you can definitely hit 3 nails. Titan doesn't matter, but you can hit the jail and the Titan, and then Ultima's Ultima. So like whatever. But in UCOB though, there's nothing. Like UCOB, there's no, because you don't have Holy and White. Only your motif and your Mog Beam does the cleaving and the hammer. So actually there's probably like quite a bit, but I don't think you can benefit significantly. Anyways, that's UCOB. DSR, I'm pretty sure there's so much downtime in DSR. You definitely get so much uptime insanity with Pictomancer. Pictomancer is probably super cracked in DSR. Top, what's top? Considering the mobility and then the preparation between phases, Picto could be super, super good, I think. But Black Mage though, Black Mage has like a lot of issues though. Black Mage definitely, I think maybe I'm trying to think though, because I feel like Black Mage got with the Umbral Ice change. I feel like Black Mage is better, especially because of the Umbral Soul thing. The biggest problem that Black Mage had was Umbral Soul. You couldn't hold ice during level 70 content back then because Umbral Soul was a level 76 button. Now it's a 35 button, so you can just guarantee hold ice. So that doesn't take away the fact that like Black Mage still sucks to do in UCOB, but I feel like it's better than it was before. So I still wouldn't run Black Mage though. But otherwise though, like Black Mage smacks everywhere else. I don't know about T though. I know in DSR it's really good. I know for a fact it's very good in DSR. Top, I don't know. I feel like top is probably still really good in top though. I don't see why not though. I feel like top would still smack in top. The problem is just that like Pictomancer, man. Pictomancer is just too strong in so many places that Black Mage suffers in, but Black Mage should be higher than Picto. So, but I don't know if that's like a potency issue that the Black Mage has or the Picto. I would say Black Mage. Black Mage got stronger, but like I don't think it's there yet though. Like Black Mage needs like a little bit of like a, and then it'll be better. But Picto is like mad strong right now. I like Black Mage at second rating. You know, practice. And if anything, practice. It also like totally depends on what job you play though. I'll tell you that much for sure too. Like depending on what job you're playing. Whew. Yeah. But anyways, with that being said though, going back to the tank perspective, Warrior is probably the worst DPS tank. It's not bad. It's just number 4. Like the order, if I had to put it into perspective, like if you take the max potential damage output that comes from all the 4 tanks, I think it's either Dark Knight. It's probably Dark Knight. I know that Dark Knight is boring as hell right now to play, but I think it's Dark Knight. Dark Knight smacks, despite how boring the job is. It's probably Dark Knight. If not Dark Knight, then it's definitely Paladin. Gunbreaker is in like a weird spot. Gunbreaker's not number 1. Gunbreaker's, I wouldn't say 3. No, I mean not 2. I think Gunbreaker's, I think right now the order on a technicality, I think it's Dark Knight, Paladin, Gunbreaker, Warrior. It should be Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Paladin, Warrior. But with the way how the fights are, there's no way that Dark Knight isn't cracked right now across the board. On an individual fight basis though, it will change. Because like Warrior, if you can play a really, really good Warrior, I think you can out DPS Paladin. And I don't know about Gunbreaker though. In M1. In M2, it's got to be Dark Knight. There's no way that it's not. Dark Knight goes crazy in M2. You don't often see it, but Dark Knight goes crazy. M3's hard because like there's actually so much like downtime stuff that kind of occurs in the weave of it all, but like I feel like it's also got to be Dark Knight. I'd be shocked if it's not Dark Knight. It's probably Dark Knight. And then with M4, I'd almost argue that it's Paladin, but I'm not entirely sure. If it's not Paladin, then it's still Dark Knight. But if it's not Dark Knight, then it's definitely Paladin. Like right now, it's like a big 3-way tie between like the job that's doing the least damage guaranteed without question is Warrior. However, Warrior's not trash. It's just the weakest one, but it's still the best tank because of the invuln and the mitigation. Like everyone is running warrior paladin like 90% of the time because of the M2 and no, sorry, M1 and M3. So witch hunt proggies. Oh, I guess I gotta get let me pull up a warrior actually. Okay, let me get some warrior practice in there. Because it is important that I main tank this. Because my static has me doing this fight as a warrior. If I could change it, no lie, I would change it to Dark Knight. I'm telling you that right now. Cannons, Prague, Hector. Is there anything else that they do? Is it just Hector or Pacebin? Oh, I guess so. All right. Oh. Trying to think if I did my dailies on my alt or not. I actually genuinely don't know. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, overall though, the whole tier is like S tier. I'm chilling. I love all 4 fights. The only one is M1. The one M1 is the black sheep despite being a black cat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I said, I wish it was harder, personally. But it's good though. It's a good fight. I like it. It's fun to play. The fun factor is the most important factor. So like, as long as the fight is fun, then it doesn't matter whether it's easy or hard. Because I think what I would argue, I think a lot of like mid-core casual players maybe feel like the tier is a little bit like on the more difficult side maybe. Is what I would wager personally. But I think hardcore players definitely found it to be too easy. So I guess the real question is like which one do you cater to, I guess, you know? I would almost wager it should have been harder. Across the board, not just M1. I think all 4 fights should have been harder. Not because I can't speak on 4 because I've only seen like a third of it, maybe like a quarter of it. But I can tell you with certainty M1 should have been harder. M2 is the right amount of difficulty because of the randomness. It's such a good fight. M3? M3 is the right amount of difficulty because of the design of the fight. Like, a lot of people could figure out. Gibbs, thank you for the lurk, man. Gibbs, I hope you're doing well, dude. I like had 3 words in my head at the same time. M3 is the right amount of difficulty because it's one of those fights that, like, if you just do the mechanic as it is intended, then like you're fine. But if you want to like figure out uptime stuff with that fight, you can, and it, like I said, it will separate the men from the boys type of ordeal. I would say that much. All 4 fights are like that though, but M3 is like is one of those fights that like really like can really separate a good melee from like a not so good melee. So, but there's nothing wrong with playing safe. Like, safe is better than playing like I said, like if you play greedy and like if you can't like execute the greed every single time, then like playing safe is better than playing like potentially always greedy, you know. So that's where my mindset is at. There we go. Yeah, it like depends on the fight, honestly. So, because like the problem too with like Party Finder right now that kind of sucks is like the way in which people are doing the fights. I picked up Machinist as mentioned since it's the easiest for me to learn. That's good. Okay. Machinist is in a really weird pickle right now. Machinist is currently, I think it still is to this day the lowest DPS out of all the DPS. And it's not supposed to be. Machinist, I'm pretty sure is just most bottom. And it's most bottom by like a decent chunk in comparison. I think bottom 5 in order right now is, I think it's Machinist. Let me think. Machinist, Summoner, Dancer, Red Mage, Bard. Bard is smacking right now in this tier. It's kind of crazy actually. Bard is actually going kind of nuts. But the thing is, like, Bard's damage is usually very, very bad on its own, but because of the way how the kit works for Bard is smacking this tier. The order should be, it should be Bard. Bard, Dancer, Summoner, Red Mage, Machinist, I want to say. I feel like you can like put Red Mage lower though. I don't actually know though. But however, like, don't get me wrong though, like Machinist is still by no means like a bad job. Machinist is just in that really weird position where like it's back where it was in like it was in Endwalker, in the beginning of Endwalker and Shadowbringers, where like it just is the lowest DPS. It's not supposed to be. It should be 5th bottom. Like from the bottom up, it should be number 5. Because like it is the greed DPS job, but it also is the range job, and the utility that it applies is very minimalistic compared to every other range job in the game minus Picto and Black Mage. So although like Picto has a really good amount of utility though, even though it's only once in a blue moon though. So like it's kind of like, I don't know. But Machinist does need like a it doesn't need like a giga buff, but they do need to increase the potency of all the tools. So anchor, drill, wow. Anchor, drill, chainsaw, they all need to get buffed. They got to just increase it by like a good 100 potency. That's it. And then they'll fix it. I don't know if that'll be too much though, but that should be the right amount, honestly. Because Full Metal Field needs to be higher than all the tools, so that it has to be required to be used in the Wildfire, because that's what it is right now. But all the tools don't do enough damage to compensate for it. Because the combo with the Hyperfire does not need to be gonna go to bed early. Oh, sounds good. Don't you have something planned tomorrow morning? I forget what you're doing exactly, but there is a reason why people are going to bed like hella early tonight. I forget what it is though. You told me. I'm already blanking on it though. I don't remember. You're just tired. Oh, okay. I take it back. My bad. I thought it was something. I felt like it was like another reason for it, but no. But it's nothing off at the desk. Oh hell yeah! I say go. I would say like don't even put the stream on lurk. Just like knock out. Like pop a melee and then just kind of like, you know, I'm freaking down. So yeah. Because Machinist is in an incredibly good, it's in the perfect spot in UCOP. The only problem with it is yeah, thanks Al, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, look, Al's the homie, alright? We protect her with our lives. You too. Remember that. Anyways. Yeah, Machinist is in the perfect spot for UCOP. It's in the perfect spot. That job does insane, and it got buffed. In UCOP, Machinist got buffed. The buff is crazy actually, because they the Heat Blast, the 35 move, became the what's that attack called? Heat Blast got upgraded into the new one, Blazing Shot. Blazing Shot is used in UCOB and Ubu. So like Machinist now goes hard because it's only 20 potency, but like if you times it by 5 though, it's 100. So it's actually kind of cracked. Machinist is actually super crazy strong right now in UCOB. No matter how poorly you play Machinist, you will do such good ass damage in UCOB with Machinist. I think in Uwu though, it doesn't have Bioblaster, so that's kind of a pain. But Bioblaster, if Bioblaster was a 70 move, it would be cracked, but it's a 72 move, so it's not, and that actually is pain. Bioblaster would make Machinist insanely strong in UCOB and Uwu, but it doesn't though. In T, Machinist is in an okay place. And usually Machinist is like pretty bad in T, but that's because like the kit is kind of like missing in like a weird patch. Because you don't have Chainsaw, but you have Queen. But the way how the windows work with it though, it kind of like gets kind of scuffy, I would say. Machinist is okay though in T. In DSR, it's actually pretty good. It's in the right spot, I would say. Machinist is pretty good. The only job that's suffering in DSR is Red Mage. And Ninja, if I think about it. And then in top, Machinist is kind of like whatever. Machinist is okay though. Damn, that was kind of like randomly started filling up actually. That's kind of fire actually. Augers. All right, you really know your stuff. You know, if anything, it's just what 10 years of playing this game does to you. It either makes me sound like I'm a maniac or I'm just full of crap. I'll take one or the other. I'm probably full of crap though. But well, the thing is that I used to be like a super casual player, and my goal was to just know how to play every single job in the game. So, I learned how to play every single job in the game, but I didn't know how to raid. So then I took one part of the knowledge and then put it into the other one, and then like I actually kind of like, you know what I mean? So, however, I started off as like a melee main. My main was Dragoon, and whoops, it was Dragoon, Bard, and like Red Mage. But then eventually I started playing tank, and then I don't know, something about playing tank just kind of like hit me in the feels. I love playing tank, yeah. So, because I'm in that spot too. I like playing. I specifically like playing tank. What's up, Naz? Good to see you, brother. Yo, long time no see, homie. Hope all is well, dude. How's the house, man? I don't know if you've been keeping up with the world of what the flying F. Why is that Astro can't be there? It's a piece of shit. Damn. That's kind of crazy, actually. Why? What happened to the house? Where's the other markers? Yo. Thankfully, I saved them. But I own it, so it's there. Dub. The answer. Yo, win, dude. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad. I gotta actually know if I want to like. Just need everything. So what's new with you, dude? Oh man, where do I even start? The YouTube channel is kind of popping actually, which is sick actually. You know, we kind of get the content rolling on there, which was really fun. Currently, I've become a more. If you thought I wasn't a serious gamer, like with playing this game, that's magnified even further now. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's what it takes. I need this one thing, you, I'm good. Alright. Well, yo, this is kind of like, this is kind of nuts, actually. But yeah, so we're, you know, we're gaming, actually, dude. I'm actually chilling. I'm actually having so much fun, like, doing streaming stuff. I've really gone, like, kind of full-time on the, like, the YouTube side of things, which has been actually kind of cracked, actually. That hit me? Oh, I'm sad, actually. I wasn't supposed to. Alright. That snowballed horrendously. Yeah, so my what have I been doing? Let me think, actually. We kind of like steered away a little bit. Yeah. So YouTube name is the actually, if you type !YouTube, or if you scroll down and if you're like on the desktop version, you can kind of like the YouTube link should be there. You should be able to see it, actually. There is ways to see it. Yeah. So hopefully that'll like. I mean, I think you might type out YouTube in full though. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, that's actually super unfortunate. I don't know why we're doing this. I'm gonna reset. So, Yeah, that's our YouTube link. It'll be sick actually. Yeah, so we kind of cracked. Oh, so like I know you're a fan of Zelda, right? So like in terms of Zelda Ocarina of Time, we made it to. We finished the Shadow Temple. So I'm kind of like, it's a slow and sure process, but we were we were kind of cracking through it though. Yeah, I was at I made it. I finished the Shadow Temple. So I'm actually super close to being done with that series. I like tapped into Majora's Mask, but what I want, actually, you might know this answer too. So oh, you subbed? Oh, I appreciate it. My question is, do you know how they actually do the modifiers for Zelda games? Because that's what I want to work on, is modifying Zelda. Because I do understand that there's mods like randomizers and whatnot too. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to know. Because I want to record one off the rip, and then I also want to stream it eventually. Streaming it will be a lot of fun, but I do want to kind of go into it like blind, where I'm kind of like, yo, what the fuck is this? So I'm actually so hyped to figure it out. Actually. I don't want it. That kind of sucks, actually. Hello? Alright, guys. This is a Cannon's Prog, alright? This is a Cannon's Prog. We better see Electro, like, 2 very soon. That's crazy, actually. It's narrowing. It's impossible to clear this. Dead. I don't even know what it is next. Brother. I like the idea. There's a site and an app for randos. I can send you the ROM and the... Ooh, yes, that'd be fire, actually. If you can just send me whatever I need to go find and figure it out kind of ordeal. Do I have PJ? Yeah. So yeah, that's how I've been doing it, at least. So Discord it. W. Ain't that kind of early for a div? Oh, kind of early for a div, actually. Oh, I should hold my Okay. If you can. Ooh, W intervention? Augers. I like those. That makes the fast randos as well. Well, that's the thing too, right? Is like, so my goal. So here's the goal I'm starting to realize, because so the channel currently is in this position where it's been blowing up from me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses on PS2. So I've been playing that for the most part. And surprisingly enough, dude, that's been the one that's been like kind of taken over. Why is that person dead? I missed my swing as well. That sucks. And I got hit by that move. Okay, bro. I don't know what people are doing right now. It's widening. Oh, please don't wipe this right now. Oh, I missed that. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Why are they dead? Yo, huh? Why are they dead? It doesn't matter anymore. Oh. What happened? Like, what are y'all doing? I don't know how the dancer died and the healer died and the other DPS died, and like, oh my god. Scholar's prog lying? Oh, that's kind of wild, actually, to call that shit out. Yo, that person said they're fucking lying. All right, RP in that scenario. Let's just find another one. Ayo. I don't know. Be back out there though. Anyways, But yeah, you never played a randomizer? What? I feel like you would love a randomizer though. Yo, I'm kind of down though. I'd be so down for the randomizer. You should play it and then stream it and then let me watch. Yo, I'm so down. I'd be so down to watch. Because also what I want to do is, okay, so like here's my goal with like the YouTube across the board kind of vibe, right? So first and foremost, I want to just complete playthroughs. Was that person in my party before? I don't even remember the people that was in the. I don't remember the people in the party. I want to do a playthrough of every game that's like a regular game playthrough before I start modding it. That's what it is. The only exception to that was Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I played it like 30 freaking times. Damn. I'm looking at names from before. I don't see the. That person played Viper. The healer's different. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, so like the only exception is Jewels of the Roses. But people were like, you should play the original, and I'm kind of like, okay. So my goal is like, yeah, I want to play a original playthrough of a video game, and then I want to play like a modded version of it if it exists. So like Resident Evil's on that list. Although I'm so slow with Resident Evil, I won't talk about it, even though it is like my favorite, like one of my favorite series of all time. I gotta like crack through it eventually. But yeah, I want to finish Zelda Ocarina of Time so I can do randomizer of it. And then I am also going through a Majora's Mask, but I haven't actually like progged far in Majora's Mask. I also don't know that one by heart as well as I know Ocarina of Time. So like, but I do plan to like complete Majora's and then randomize Majora. Also, I found that you can kind of like do a double. Like you can do a Majora's Ocarina randomizer and then they're both like one game kind of vibe. Like I've seen that on YouTube, but I don't have a clue how it works. And it kind of scares me actually. Like how they take two separate games and make it one game. You know what I mean? I've heard the stories. Yo, I've heard the stories. I don't know how it's possible. But like a freaking yo. 1 second. Oh, that paladin I know. Goated. But yeah, when I found out that that was like a thing, I was kind of like dumbfounded by it, honestly. So I'm kind of like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? But then I was trying to figure out like, yo, can they do they do Twilight Princess randomizer? I know that they do. Who's the I don't know his name, but he does Wind Waker randomizers. I was amazed by there being a Wind Waker randomizer. Because I feel like you can break the game if you randomize it, unless there's like a logic thing to it. But I was like, there's no way that you can randomize Wind Waker. That'd be kind of scary as well, actually. So, but yo, if you can Twilight Princess randomize, that would blow my mind too. You find shit in one game using the other. Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna like, what's it called? No, not drive. Oh, got it. All right, we in there. Whoops. That was from before the ad break. Oh yeah, like I mean, like I said, I was mind blown when I watched the Majora's Ocarina, because you really have like a random link, and he, like, you can go into Majora's world as an adult Link. Yo, that's kind of like wild. That shit blew my mind. I was like, hey, yo. Yo, I was so like, what? Yo, that hurt my brain, dude. And the problem with it, though, is that I didn't even like get far in watching it because I didn't want to like I didn't actually because you know what it was? Yo, they found the they found like a key. Like I kid you not, it wasn't even like a boss key. It was like a plain old key. It was a plain key for the Shadow Temple in the okay, I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was in the Kokiri Forest. The vendor where you can get the Deku shield for 40 rupees, that place. Yeah, so in the Kokiri Forest, the Zora mask, specifically the Zora mask that turns you into a Zora, and a key to unlock a door in the Shadow Temple were both in that store. The mask was like 20 rupees, and then the Shadow Temple key was like 300. I was like, what? Yo, that shit threw me for a loop. It was so, I was so like, what? So I didn't know how to like understand it. Yo, I had no idea. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. But I really looked into that shit and it was real as freak, dog. So that shit was crazy, bro. What else was there? I don't know. I thought that shit was mind blowing though. I'll tell you that much. Um 1 second. I gotta like do something right now before I forget. Okay, let's Wordle while we wait. Yo, you know what I haven't done in a hot minute is Wordle, brother. Yo, you're the reason why I do that shit. Yeah, wait, let me I gotta I got like a thing going on in the background right now. I gotta like work on real quick, and then once if we don't get like a random, I'll put up Wordle. Like real talk. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me find that wordle real quick. I didn't. Yo, I'm kind of shocked that it's taking so long to like find a DPS. Usually it takes like 2 seconds. Here you go, brother man. You let me know what we doing. It's still 5-letter words? It's still 5-letter words. Yo, Wordle hasn't changed, bro. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, that's kind of fire, actually. Oh. I'll hit you with the Wordle in the background. But I got this for you, bro. Catch. Alright. You got nothing. Yo, you got nothing. You got nothing. Oh, interesting. That's kind of crazy, actually. Huh. I didn't actually know that. That's actually some fascinating shit, actually. Who'da ate that, bruh? I thought it was me for a second, but it's not. Sling? Ooh. Okay. Okay. You got 2. Bruh. Dog. I was about to hit the hammer on that kid so quickly. Alright. Swirl. Ooh, look at you cooking, actually. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, we're waiting for 2 people now, so I will wait. Oof. Skips. Actually, no, you could. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. For a second, I was kind of like, "Are you sure about that?" Because there's a. I thought that you already used an S in the 5th spot, but you didn't. So it actually kind of like makes more sense to me now. Hmm. Yeah, no. I feel that. I feel that actually. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out like if S was already used. I don't know why. I thought you already did it though, but you didn't. So. Hmm. Now I actually don't know though. Skimp. Is that a word? I know skimpy, but wait. Isn't skimpy is it meaning like short and revealing? Yes. Because that's what they use to like for clothing. Oh, it could be skimp. Okay. It's in the dictionary. Expend or use less time, money, or material on something. Oh, so you don't skimp on something. Oh, there's no P. Oh, good point. That's actually a good point. There is no P. The P's already is grayed out. So there's no P. Hey, you can tell that Naz has been in the gym of Wordle. He's been in the Naz's favorite game is Wordle, bro. It's actually like really hilarious. Okay, we're gonna. You got SKI. I would say take a picture of this. Like take like a mental picture of this, and then let me know. I'll let you know if you wanna like test a letter or like a word and then ask me if it's in there. I'll let you know. I might put on chicken. Yeah, man, run it. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I want to do 15. Let's just do 15 space. I think the samurai needs 15. Why in the flying hell? What the?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Bam, brother.
If one needs wings, one needs simply
I'm loving this outfit right now while I'm playing this. Ooh, okay.
Oh, wickedly denied!
Ooh. I don't want it. Oh.
The challenger went down hard.
Okay. Goodness gracious, dude. Proc parties are like actually trying to greet me. It's narrowing out first.
And they're down! Is it over already?
Okay, recoverable for the most part. Not bad, not bad. That was so close. Holy dude.
They're still in it! But for how long?
there is no limit to Electro's potential.
One, two,
But to what end?
two, one, two. One, two, one, two, one, two.
How's this?
One. One. Plus one equals two. Too long. Oh, I don't trust myself actually with this one. I had two. Oh, frick. Okay.
Take this!
I don't have my shake, and that's gonna be kind of stinky.
Electrode has many uses.
Watch and learn. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, we saw cannons. W? I got them freaking What are you guys doing? Brother, what the fuck? Hello? Okay. Please look at the debuff, man. What a fight. I mean, the problem is that, like, the issue I'm running into is that people are, I mean, they saw it, but they don't, there's no L, just FYI. Can't be skill.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Thank you. I don't know why though, but thank you.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's crazy! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Why? Man, that thing is so, like, weird and misleading to me, Ming. I always get hit by that thing. Bard? Okay, I want it. You guys are swap. Whew. Close. Oh, narrowing. Narrowing out. Oh, sucks actually. Narrowing out.
Oh my! Thunder went down hard! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electrode's potential.
One, two,
But to what end?
three, 2 and 4. 2 and 4, ladies and gentlemen. 2 and 4. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. It's 2 and 4.
Is it over already? They're back on their feet. What crew?
There you go. Hey yo. Yeah, the paladin is having apparently like latency problems. 2, 3. Hey, I got that 3. Spreadies, spreadies. Yes. Okay. I got that 3. Yo, look at that fucking shield, dog! What the fuck? Yo, look at your son placement of that shit. Yo, what the fuck was that shield? Okay, bro.
Electro has many uses.
Yo, that shield was Kek W. Lamau.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Yo, this is party finder right now, bro. Yeah, honestly though. Yes, it did. You really not gonna... Yo, that scholar is full of shit if they're gonna tell me that they didn't see the thingy on the whatchamacallit. Huh? Yeah, bro. I don't know about this one either. The scholar... Look. The scholar said... I said... Where is it? I said, the shield on the dead body sent me. That's what I said. And then they said, no, it didn't. Wasn't there. Yo, say what? Lying ass. Listen, it's okay. It's okay to make the mistake. We ain't gonna hold you for it. But don't tell me that you were wrong when the evidence is there in 12K. I put 100 mil to my name with my guild in this game that shit was on. Yeah, I put 100 mil to my name. That shit was on there, brother. That shit was OD, literally. We seen it. Yo, we seen it. Yo, we literally did though. That shit was crazy actually. Literally, it was on the body, and they had the audacity to be like, "No, it wasn't." It's okay. Yeah. Admit your mistakes, but don't sit there and tell me that you were wrong when like all I saw was that shield. That shit was not in the middle. Yo, that shit was not in the middle. I wish it was, but it wasn't. I wasn't gonna hold them to it. Yo, it made me laugh when I caught it, but then when they tried to defend themselves and they said no, it wasn't. I hope they were being sarcastic. I hope so. But the response that I saw with that had me kind of like sent on it. It's the Picto again. Man, I missed that warrior, brother. When I was playing off tank gunbreaker, man, I missed that warrior. That warrior was on a different level. That's the warrior that I had. That's the monk. All I know was I was trying to bait for scholar was all. I just died of damage. This is the other party that I was in before that party. I had no MP. I tried. That's the Astro. I don't know who that is, but that's not the. That wasn't the scholar. Are we sure this is canon prog? I don't know. Everyone is just dying. I'm gonna give us a few more. Same. Thank you for playing. What happened? Scholar is prog lying is what happened. Yo. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, that was the party beforehand. Yeah. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Skiff? Ooh. Ooh. Skiff. What the fuck is a skiff? Oh, a shallow, flat-bottomed, open boat with a sharp bow and square stern. Is there a slang for it? Anyone who has a degree of intelligence believes they are more than they actually are. Wait, what? Yo, it means tiny boat, but it also is a slang term. It literally means anyone. It does parenthesize who in particular, but we're not going to do that. But it's anyone who has a degree of intelligence, but believes they are more than they actually are. That's what a skiff is called. That's crazy actually. I'm about to start using that. Yo, is that like offensive though? Wait, is skiff offensive? It's high. Wait. No offense. No. No, where is it actually? It's not offensive. Yo, so I'm gonna start calling people skiffs in this game. Yeah, learn how to merge. Yo, facts though. Yo, I'm gonna see people, anybody who joins in this party that's like, yeah, I know how to do the mechanic, and then they can't do it. I'm like, yo, get out of here, you skiff. Yo, that's so F though. That's funny though. That makes me laugh so hard, bro. It's funny actually. I'm about to start calling, yo, skiffs, bro. It's like a real ass terminology. It's funny as shit actually. What time is it right now? 10:30? Oh. I know what I want. I got nuts. We got that good old-fashioned trail mix. Yo, that kind of sucks though, man. I've actually been doing this for what, like almost 3 hours. I have not gotten far in this fight, bro. Where's my oh. I gotta find my mouse, bro. Cutscene Andy is his name. Finny has a bed. Good to see you, bro. A pleasure as always. Good night to all the skips. Yo, facts. Yes, man, I love you, bro. I hope you're having a fantastic evening, and I hope that house becomes less, you know, just less clutter and more lovely. And then, like I said, I'd say if anything, worst case scenario, just like keep an eye out for the. I'm gonna try and do more uploads. Now that I have like a set schedule for doing raiding in this game, I'll try and see how hardcore I can kind of like crack at the YouTube side of things. So I'll do my best, because I don't think I've actually uploaded a video in like a couple days. What's today? Oh no, I uploaded a video yesterday. I didn't do it today. Okay. Yeah, because I did the blind video yesterday. So we got to do the. Oh, tomorrow we'll do the M4 run, and then we'll do the. Actually, I got this. I know how to do this. Actually, fire. Dun, dun. Dang, dude, I'm hungry. I really shouldn't be though. Hopefully the trail mix like help, because that way I don't like eat like a whole meal, you know? Wait. Do. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Should I try and go for the puzzle while we kind of wait for the party to fill? I think I'm gonna go do that for a little bit. I'm back at it, baby. Let him cook. I really fumbled the bag on the one thing I always tell myself that like I know how to, you know. I literally sprint jumped it and I still was too short. Bro, I'm a tall girl, bro. Hey yo. Yo, that's kind of F though. Okay, there we go. No sprint required. Oh shoot, my dress is actually fumbling the bag a little bit right now. Kind of bust out the swimsuit. I'm about to say summer vacation is here, baby. Imagine I fell though. Wait. I just need my dress. I need my other dress. Oh, I can't do it with the plate though. Oh, I'm in shambles actually. Wait, I need a different outfit. Okay, that's not a bathing suit though. Oh, that's actually worse. Okay, this works. Did you guys see my feet? It's alright. Bam, bam, bam. Oh no, I fumbled that. I forgot that's a running one. This evening lighting ain't it though. If I stop responding, I passed the fuck out. W. Good tired lady friend, you know what I mean? Being tired and just knocking out is a W. Yo, that color scheme kind of fire actually. Wait, pause. Yo, that color scheme of fire actually. I give him credibility on that. I'm not gonna use it, but that shit is fire. The freaking it's that orange. It's that dark brown. My man got the Varsika with the freaking cobalt brown. That is fire colors. I overstepped my mother freaking boundary. Trying to think, jealous pieces. Oh, healing pieces don't exist. I mean, it's kind of a drag. I mean, fair, but it's funny because like yeah, but also at the same time, unfortunately, the reason why you farm that fight is for the mount and like maybe the barding. There is no oh shoot, okay, there is no weapon for that raid, so. So, dang, I can't type. My bad. No, I got it. No, I understood. I understood what you said. There we go. Yo, that's I got crazy actually. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. I need my swimsuit, bro. It feels good in the fight though. Hell yeah, dude. Especially because, like, you know what ends up happening too is, like, the more you start playing, the more you start doing the fight too, especially if you're healing, the more you realize, like, what you can kind of greed in terms of, like, you know, for, like, mitigation and all that fun jazz too. So that's what I started doing that. I started realizing that, like, there's a lot of pieces or a lot of things I can just kind of uptime and, like, greed on. Because yeah, the good thing at least is, like, because of the we're not technically there yet, but we're getting close to it though. Eventually, if you get, like, a bunch of the pieces that are 730 and 720 from the tomes or the raids, at least there are just moments where, like, usually what you might do if you're playing like Scholar is use, like, recitation, add low, and then spread it. But you might not even have to do that anymore after a certain point of, like, item level, which is cool. Because eventually what ends up happening is with tank busters, there are certain tank busters that I end up having to mid like crazy, and then eventually I don't even gotta mid it anymore. Oh, that sucks, actually. Yo, he did it! Poggers. Is there a benefit to spreading Adlo over using Consultation? Yes. So Consultation... Here, wait. I'm going to show you. I have to actually land the bag. So here's the thing. Consultation... Bro, I'm naked everywhere. Consultation, if you look at the numbers for it, it is... somewhere. It is a 180 potency shield. Right? So just 180, period. 180. Adlo, however, Adlo is... Wait, does he get an upgrade? Am I dumb? No, there's no Adlo upgrade. It's just Adlo. Okay, so usually... Am I weird about that? Wait. No, it can't both be 180. That's incorrect. 200 potency, barrier, nullifies shield 180. Adlo's 180 also? Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. So Adlo, if you look at it, or sorry, Consultation does 180. So you kind of see where my thing is at. Adlo, however, is also this is a little, because it's single target, the shield is like a little bit larger with Adlo. That's kind of what it is. So that's just the way how it works. Like Adlo, Adlo just does more potency recovery. The shield is just bigger with Adlo. Yeah, the way how it, I don't know exactly how it works, but basically Adlo is a stronger heal potency for the shield over Consultation. Now, if you do recitation, it will allow your it'll let you critical HP, right? So if I do like recitation and then Consultation, the shield is just going to be it would be like a bigger shield, but the heal recovery on that is good though, right? Now, ideally, what you would do is, if you do recitation and then do Adlo, eventually the shield will, hold on, it'll be that big, because you have two shields with you can't, this catalyze is a shield that you can only apply if you get a critical hit Adlo. You don't get this shield if you do Consultation. So yeah, that's why. So like if you know that the attack is gonna hurt like crazy, then you should do recitation Adlo, and then you use deployment tactics. If you don't have recitation but you still can do Adlo into spread, it's better to just try and get the shields, So what ends up happening is like if I do recitation and then add low, it guarantees the green shield. It guarantees it. It's a guarantee. And then you do deployment, and then you give everyone that shield basically. Could you do consultation into emergency tactics? So if you do consultation, you get the shield. If you do emergency tactics consultation, it gives you 2 of those. You get 2 heals, but you don't get the shield. So emergency tactics is really good to basically turn into like a little white mage Astro kind of vibe. That's why you do it. Because yeah, like if I do emergency tactic and then concentration, but I have no shield, it doesn't give me shield. It just heals, which is good. That's a good button to press. It's good to press though when you know that like because emergency consultation is stronger than just normal consultation, but the drawback is that you just don't get shield with consultation. So if you let's say there's like a bleed. Like, let's say the boss is an AoE and the AoE is a bleed, so it's ticking slowly. It's good to emergency tactic consultation. It just makes it a little bit easier to help the Astro or the White Mage or Sage bring that HP back to max like a little bit more. But yeah, so but consultation though is like good to press if you just want to like bring that shield up. But if you notice though, like where the constellation shield is, it kind of goes to where the V is at. If I do add low, it goes a little bit after, it touches the L almost. Wait, what did I say? No, it's the wrong word. Wait. If I do consultation, it doesn't even touch the L in the word level, and it doesn't touch the L. But if I do add low, it goes past the L sometimes. So like add low is just naturally a stronger heal than consultation. But that's because like Adlo is single target, but Constitution is AoE. So if you have an opportunity, if you see that you have both deployment and recitation up, it's really good to use this combo because you just give everyone thick shields. But if you don't have recitation or deployment, then it's good to just do consultation. And you don't even gotta spam it. You can just use it. Like if you use it once, that shield is there for 30 seconds. I don't gotta put that shield back up until like I know that there's an attack coming out. That'd be helpful for. But at the same time though, you do have other buttons to help you kind of like compromise for not, because like you don't have to always spam consultation. Like you don't. For example, like you have Seraph gives people shield automatically, and if you press Constellation is consultation, although she's somewhere. Anyways, Constellation is that's consultation, but like it's an OGCD, so you can do damage in between and press that button and give everyone shield. And that move stacks with recitation, so you can do you can summon Seraph. You can do recitation, add low, spread it, and then press consolation, and you give everyone like giga shields. Additionally, if you want to do protraction, you can put protraction on, and then recitation crit low, and then the shield gets even bigger because protraction increases your HP total by 10%, so it adds 10% because the way how add low works is it's 180% of the amount of HP restored. So I think it's also, yeah, I think it can go off of like your max HP basically. I think so. I'm not sure that is actually. But you should never use protraction on yourself. Protraction is good to put on like a tank. It kind of is like a little if you know Warrior has Thrill of Battle. Protraction is Thrill of Battle, and it's actually pretty good. So I highly recommend that button. Yeah. So yeah. But like, if you don't, like I said, like if you don't, oops, I don't want to play that actually. If you don't have consultation, or sorry, if you don't have crit low, nope. If you can't do crit low, then you should just use consultation. It's good. It's good to press that button. It's just bad if you drinking. There we go. Yeah, it's just good to use that button. And then also the thing too is like a lot of it becomes like stackable, like I said. So like crit low spread works with like warriors shake it off and like paladins divine veil. If you press like soil and that too, it kind of helps again. Like Scholar has a lot of ways to like a lot of ways to put a lot of their mitigation buttons in the same place basically. Like it's really cracked for. I didn't even need to press that button, but I'll take it. Oh my god. Saved my life with it? Damn, bro, is it? Are there really no... Am I the only one? That's kind of pain, bro. Wait, can I go Reaper actually? Word. Wait. Okay. What just happened? So basically, Dragoon has this backflip. I pressed that into the pillar and I didn't fall off, but I just fell off. So now it looks like I fell. The backflip registers automatically based off of the hitbox of the arena or like the platform. So like if you want to know some crazy ass tech, you can do this in PvP. It's goated actually. Okay, you know the what's that PvP map called? In Nottam, in this map. On this map. What shutter? That's who. Anyways, if you're doing PvP and let's say like you're being attacked and you gotta go down there, but if you jump off from here, you take fall damage, right? If you literally like jump off, you take fall damage. But if you teleport off, you take no damage. People don't know about that actually. That sucks actually. So what you should do in PvP is take any mobility tool that is not requiring a target, you can use it and you can go to a lower level without taking any damage whatsoever. And people don't know about that. So like I said, like if I go from here, like I'll show you, right? Like if I as you saw before, right? Like I teleported off from here and I take no damage. If I just jump off though, right? I take damage. But if you teleport off, you take no damage. Yeah, that's melee shit right there. Yeah. But any job that can do that is able to do it. So like any job that has that functionality can do it. So Monk can do it, Monk can do it, Samurai can do it, Viper can do it. The problem with Viper, Monk, and Sam is that they gotta hit something with it. But you can also do it to a teammate. So like if I go Viper, Slither targets a person. So even if that person's right there, if I slither to them, I'll be down there. But it's technically good though. It lets me not take damage from going down there. Red Mage has the same thing. Like if I use a displacement or the backflip, I can backflip from that person and then just go this way. But I end up on the ground with no damage. Even if you're under attack, you don't take damage. Viper's a TP. Interesting. I guess I'll use that someday when I pick it up. Yeah, so Viper has a teleport. It is literally Monk's teleport. Monk has Thunderclap. Thunderclap, you can teleport to a target like an enemy, or you can teleport to a teammate. Slither is the exact same button. They're the exact same button, which is cool. Let me see something. Can I make it this way? Oh, frick. What else is there? All the tanks have them, but like it's hard though, because Paladin, oh, Gunbreaker Dark Knight is now like Slither. But Warrior Paladin, you can't use. I mean, tanks can't use it in general to teammates. They can only use it against targets. Black Mages is a teleport, and you can pick and choose. Pictomancers is a dash. It's not a It's kind of like Reapers and like Dragoons. You can go high up, and then just slither off, and you take no damage. Dancer has it. Bard only has it backflip target. There's no front target. And then Machinist does not have one, period. Machinist doesn't have one at all. Ninjas is the only one that's like really weird and like unique, but Ninja also has it. Because the problem with ninjas is that you actually have to be able to hit the ground to do it. If you are too high up, you can't use it. So like if I go up here, wait. If I go up here and I try to like go down there kind of vibe, you gotta wait. You gotta really like, brother, where the flying hell is that target at? Okay, see, like it's super janky, but oh, it's because I'm here. I forgot that this is you're not allowed to use the I forgot that they banned it. They you can't use Shikuchi at all here. But in a hypothetical situation, if I try and use it, I can't use it unless it turns orange. So, but if you can do it though, then you can actually use it. Yeah. But if you're too high up, or if it's a purple ring, you can't use it at all. That's the wording I want to use. Sage has one. White Mage now has a dash, which is fire, actually. White Mage did not have anything. Now they got Ethereal Shift, which is cool. With Scholar, you have Expedient, but it's not a dash. It's a perma sprint, or it's like an auto sprint, so you can't use that. And then Astro has nothing. Yeah, Astro has no way of doing anything with it, unfortunately. I think that's a good job. But yeah, so what happened was I used my elusive jump is a backflip. And I literally, so earlier I used it on accident and I literally perfectly clipped this, so it kept me right here. But if I can backflip right now like this and end up down there, and I didn't do it last time. That's why I was freaking out. Wing Glide is a dash to an enemy only, not to a teammate, so you can't really use it aside from that though. Technically, Dragonfire Dive, Spanish Shadow Dive, Stardiver are also all like gap closure dashes, so like you can technically use those too, but it has to be an enemy target. Okay. Oh man, is it quiet tonight for healers? It looks like I'm gonna be quiet actually. They were in my party earlier. I've been playing caster. Wait, I spaced that for a second. Holy shit. 1 second. Ugh. So yeah, anyways, so tomorrow we're doing re-clears with the static, and hopefully we go... I have not done 1 and 2 with them, so I'm not too sure what to expect with it, but I'm really hoping that with M1, like M1's whatever, I don't care about M1. With M2 though, I think my group does Mario Kart, and that's gonna make me very, very upset. Oops. Oh, mother flower. Oh, I almost fell. Dare I say that this is like addicting? I'll look for a party in a moment, but I think it's also like a quiet night for tanks right now. Ooh. Okay. I give up, man. Forget about it. I don't care anymore. Okay. That person's playing warrior. Oh yeah, dude, it's quiet now. It's almost 11 o'clock. It sounds like it's getting quiet. Unless I gotta like go tank, but like I don't want to do that. If anything, this gives me time. Is Gunbreaker busy level 90 to 100? Sorry, I definitely want to work on blue. Do you want to? This no. This won't turn into a killing floor day. No, I won't play killing floor until like later, I think. Gunbreaker's busy as soon as like level 70. From 70 to 100, Gunbreaker's busy. Yeah. The only time Gunbreaker's not busy is 60 because Gunbreaker doesn't have continuation. Continuation is the button you press after every combo follow-up. That green glowing one. Sorry, I had something up here. I didn't have my. Anyways, yeah. So Gunbreaker's very strong since as soon as like level 30, but Gunbreaker gets extremely strong once it gets this button. Okay. Sure. That'd be kind of nice actually. The question though is, what's my gear? Yo, I have no. All right. I didn't know that I was completely in the nude. All right. It's gonna also depend on another thing. I gotta check if I have the sardine move. The magic spell book. It's number 24. W. Okay, I guess I got it. Let's meet in. I'll meet you in Idleshire in a moment. I just need to buy. I need blue mage gear. Blue mage gear. Blue mage. Level 50. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because I don't know why I'm trying to buy like expensive stuff. Okay. Yeah, cause so, do you know how the Sorry, I'm only asking out of curiosity. If you know, then great. If you don't know, then I'll happily teach you it for yourself. Do you know how the cheese works for blue mage leveling, like power leveling? A lot of people surprisingly don't know how it works, but thankfully it's very easy. You don't? Okay, so very simple. Basically, I'm going to pull the thing and you just kill it. So you have to wait for me to pull it, and once I pull it, you just burn it. So that's literally it, nothing else. So because I need to aggro the thing in order to get the credit for the kill, but it doesn't matter who kills it. It just matters that I have the attention first. That's literally it. So yeah, so you have you all you sit there is just follow me, and then whatever I hit with the fish, you just send that shit to hell. Simply put, yeah. So it's really easy because yeah, it's actually even easier now too, because yeah, I don't have to do we don't have to do anything crazy. I simply just pull it, you shoot it. Now the other trick is that with blue mage, I think it's 10 levels specifically. If you kill anything 10 levels above, then trying to figure out where you are if I know where you are. Wait, can I turn my friends list thing on? Where is that at? Display name, others, friends, will always. There we go. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we gotta go to the dome. I forget exactly where the dome is, but we gotta go to the dome. The dome, basically, there's a bunch of goblins, and they're like level 58 or 60 or something like that, and like we just shoot them the whole time. Oh wait, I need to put sardine on my thingy while I'm flying. Hold on. Hotbar, this. I don't remember where the dome exactly is. I think it's actually right. I think it's over there. Where is it actually? Oh, it's there. It's the freaking massive one. Yeah, it's so you basically go to this dome, and yeah, I pull, you shoot. I'm like a freaking. It's like we're like playing like duck season. Duck season. Who knows that? You know that reference? Yo, Looney Tunes is fire actually. We start wherever the wall crack is. It's over there. Yeah. It's where the rebel is. Where is it? Oh, there. It's on the other side. Bro, that's so far. Okay. So we start here. Yeah. So we start here. And then like yeah, so very simple. So let me get some setup with that food. Do I have any water? I don't have any water. Okay, whatever. Caviar sandwich. Yeah, so I'm gonna just pull and you just kill. That's it. So I'm gonna get one of those. And then I get one of those. Hell yeah. See, it's 90,000. Whoops. So the problem though too is like you gotta be a little. I mean, I forget which. There's one mob that like has the opportunity to like one shot me kind of ordeal. I forget exactly which one it is though. Oh, also wait. I need to get my chocobo. Okay, wait. I need my chocobo, right? Because the chocobo has to heal me. I forgot actually. So you can kill those if they're purple for me technically. That I don't get the credit anymore. There we go. Click. Ooh. Okay, I'll kill this one. It should get me to like 7 or 51 rather. Okay. Yeah. So that's literally it. So you just run it. You run it in circles until we yeah. So if I don't like random curiosity though. I'm gonna like. So what you should do is you should go get blue mage and then we'll swap. I mean, we won't do it all today, but you could though. I know I know the 3 places to go from 50 to 80. I know all 3 spots. 1 to 50 is kind of like questionable. You kind of go like but you should be using that time to picking a blue right now. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. But yeah, so the 50 to 60 spot is that dome. The 60 to 70 spot is Kalusha. You go to the beach area in Kalusha, and then 70 to 80 is the Tempest, and then that's literally it. And that's all. So thankfully, it's like super easy actually. So it's super positive. I highly recommend it. Yeah. The only problem with it though is like, yeah, you don't get spells. Like because the spells and fighting the mobs publicly is like supposed to be the way that you like actually do it though, but we'll see. Probably about to cook. I mean, fingers crossed, dude. I don't even remember what I joined. Ion, no, they're at EE2. I'm technically ahead of them, but it's not too bad though. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. That wasn't reprisal at all. That's kind of awkward. Don't want it.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
Narrowing R.
Is it over already? They're back on their feet. What great.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
But to what end?
1-3. Oh God. No, don't do that. That's so stupid. My God. Brother, there's no reason for you to do that. Why the fuck wouldn't I? Okay, dog.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
There's 3 stacks. There's like a bunch of stacks on this. There's no shot. Brother, don't vote. Don't. Yo, that's. Yo, you never vote that one. Yo, that tank buster does not need to be voked. I'm mad he voked that shit off of me and ate 90% of that. Yeah, but like, then why would you evoke it then? That's yo, that's stupid, bro. Like, I'm glad you know, but that's also dumb.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
And apparently he's not using the reprisal.
If one needs wings, one needs simply listen.
His cuisines! Ha! A wickedly divine!
I want it. W. Oh, I forgot that it's supports based. I'm an idiot. It's okay. I wish to see the end. It's okay. Narrowing far. Oh, I'm so sad. Brother, why the hell is that kid dying? I don't know what he's doing.
They're back on their feet! What
So this is the problem right now, right? Like, this is one of those parties where, like, we're trying to see the third mechanic, but they can't even... we can't even get there.
To Electro's potential.
Like, studying the fight does not mean that you know what you're doing. It's all about that execution. 1, 2,
But to what end?
1, 3. Why? Okay. Ooh, he's dead. I think he's dead, actually. Oh, you got the lucky auto. Okay. The timing is not exactly what I thought it was, actually. I don't know exactly when that timing is. Two. Long 2. No, come back, you... Oh, okay. My GCD is off. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm playing Dark Knight, but I'm not opening with the thing.
Electro has many uses. Watch him learn.
Oh, look at that master cannon! Our skills are as sharp as ever.
3, 4, 5. Wait, I have the FAR, man. Okay, I think they're going to need to study that mechanic now. I don't think that they were ready to get there. I don't think so. That was the first time we saw that shit, but that was kind of like rough. My TBN didn't work. That sucks.
If one needs wings,
One must simply make them.
She's crazy. Ha! How wickedly divine. Oh my! Challenger went down hard.
Winding in.
They're still in it, but for how long? And they're done. Is it over already? They're back on their feet. One hit.
I don't know when this. I don't know when he's using reprisal now, so that's gonna concern me like a little bit.
there is no limit to Electro's potential.
Nothing
Two,
but to what end?
2-4. Wait, is that timing good? Okay. I don't know when the timing is actually. I think you gotta be a whole second behind the Volna to actually make it work. 1, 2. What's up, Bear? How you doing, brother? Too short. Too short spread. Oh, I tried. I ain't gonna lie, I tried. Had my first day back working at the Home Depot today. Yo, Home Depot W? How is it working at Home Depot? I feel like it could be really cool, but also I feel like you're on your feet the most of the time. Also, everyone at Home Depot low-key muffin smart. So real recognize real.
Nothing personal.
Technically, we're for one of the Home Depot vendors. Sell flowers. Hog. I know you be rizzing up all the women with the flower power, bruh. We on some Mario level stuff. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? You think I'm kidding? No, no, no. That's freaking cute, though. I like that.
If one needs wings,
Do you guys have no knowledge about flowers? Yo, are you gonna give I don't want to put you on blast, but yo, if you sell flowers, does Jim go get free flowers? I literally know nothing about flowers. Yo, that's tough. I don't want it. Oh wait, that sucks.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I think that flower girl, or not flower girl, sorry. I think that Jimmy girl should get flowers. Thoughts?
They're still in it, but for how long?
I thought about giving Gym Girl flowers, but I feel it'd be kind of weird considering she's in a relationship. I get that. Fine. No, I'm kidding. I feel that though. I mean, I usually give flowers to like my girlfriends when it's like their birthday or like occasions, but just having them on hand though.
There is no limit to
I don't know. I feel like you can kind of riz it, you know what I mean? I think if, you know, just be like, hey, yeah, it's about the presentation, you know? 1, 2, 1, 4. If you can make it like a presentable thing where it's kind of like, oh, hey, like I work here, and or not even work here, to be like, hey, I just was, you know, something of the nature, something, and like I got flowers. Or even make it more friendly, you know. Hey, I was thinking about you, and I'm sorry you had a bad day. Hopefully these flowers make up for it. Boom, Riz activated. 1, 2, 3. Yo, this game fucking sucks. I got that 3-piece, baby. Spreadies. Yo, you saw that man running for his motherfucking life, brother? Come over here. Hey, look, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Listen, I gave my friend flowers. Just because I was, you know why I gave my friend flowers? She literally said, I've never been given flowers by like a man, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be the first lady. And then I gave her flowers, and she was like, oh my god, that's so insanely sweet. Who the fuck are you? Something, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got blue. Wait, I gotta go over here type shit. Okay. Oh wait, it's over here. No, that was so close, brother. This sounds crazy, but Gym Girl is like the second girl I flirted with. No, it doesn't sound crazy at all. It sounds just like an opportunity that you have, and you gotta just either go for it or you don't, you know? Look, I don't flirt with like every girl that I walk across, you know? It's just, what is it? Supports on the platform. Wait, let me think. Things don't sound like bouquet except flower and pots. It don't matter. It's the same thing. Flowers is flowers. It don't gotta be like a. I mean, if you give it like a cactus, you know. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Actually, I'm lying. Actually, Flower in pots is definitely more like long lasting. Like if I gave someone like a plant, then I feel like it's not the same as like giving someone flowers. Flowers is like a, I mean, it's gonna sound really morbid, but like it's temporary, you know.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Like when I give someone flowers, it's more like a, I give it to people for just like occasions, you know. Photo W. Here, let me check real quick. Let me see.
If one needs wings,
Oh, those are cute. Yeah, those are more like lifestyles. I mean, you can still hit the Riz though and be like, hey, you know, flowers, because I mean, not to say the B word, but like women love flowers. You know what I mean? I didn't say the B word, but women love flowers. It don't matter what kind of flower, as long as it's a flower. So just slide that flower. You know what I mean? Just slide her like a little. It don't even gotta be like a bouquet of roses. It could just be like a bouquet. It don't gotta be like a whole ass like my undying love for you type shit. It could just be like a give her like a summer flower. Give her like daisies or something, you know. That way it don't seem like it's kind of like wild. See, like, bro, I was about to say, you should send me some flowers. I'm trying to get into like a flower dad, dude. Yo, imagine actually. Sunflowers are kind of past though. Everyone's selling fall flowers. Oh, are they selling falls now? I mean, that's fine. Flowers is flowers. As long as there's no dirt involved and it's like a wrap. You know, I think like as long as it's wrapped in some way, then like that's all you gotta do. But I wouldn't send no roses, because roses is indication of the L word kind of vibe. Two. Ooh, wait, it's 2-3. That was not me, by the way. Oh, they did a shit. So, yeah, I sent my friend flowers because she was just like, no one's ever given me flowers before my entire life, and I'm like, what? You have a child? So like the ex-boyfriend never gave flowers? And she was like, and I'm just like, yo, hold these, you know. The problem though now, so here's my thing. This is like a me thing, so I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but I don't think it's a good thing. Or maybe it is, because I like when I go on dates, like first dates, not entirely, but I'm spitballing it for now before I actually make it. All I know is the stack is not for us. That's healer-ish. We have to super mit the cannons. What's up, Albero? How you doing, brother? It's W. Good to hear. Hey, W. Me and the Warrior are talking right now because they're asking me if I have a mid plan, which like I do, but like it's not like perfect. So I'm just kind of like spitballing it for the most part because I came to I don't remember what the fuck I learned that was about, huh? I'm trying to think, like, what do I? The hard one is the if your MT and OT isn't feeding you the whole time, that's wild because so many PF OTs don't send MIT to the MT. They can do it on opener, and if sneaky enough before the first witch hunt. And then they can't do it during the line spreads because it won't pop. Hey yo. I don't know how I feel about that. Have I shown you what even, wait, show you who was even, wait, huh? English. Have I ever shown you was even is Albrier IRL? That's what I read. Hey, yo. I don't think so, though. Wait, is it a thing based off of an IRL thing? That's fire, though. The warrior was asking me a bunch of questions about the fight. In terms of like mitigation, I think that they think that I'm like really good at this shit or something. But like, I mean, so I mean, I'll take what I can get. What's up? Such being mad humble right now. Want to chat at my house? Where to? Bro, I'm being sent to a person's house right now. It's kind of OD. I gotta go to Midgar Sormer, brother. That person told me to go to their house. Yo, I'm about to enter like a Midgar Shiro pot. Okay, Word 18 pot. Okay. Okay. Shirogane. I don't even know if I got Shirogane. Ward 18, plot 31. Ward 18. Oh, I see them. But yeah, I don't think I know what that is actually. Is there like a? I must say, can I get like a screenshot kind of vibe, or like is like a picture somewhere involved? It's that middle one right there. What's that one called? Boom. Their house is down here somewhere. So, I can't climb up this rock? Yo, this sucks. There we go. Oh, I think he may be in the house, honestly. No bullshit. Oh, he's outside. He just waved at me. Where are they? I don't know where they're at. What, am I an idiot? Where are they? Unless they went inside. I know they are. Trying to think though, because wait, am I an idiot? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, we're going in the house, I guess. All right. Where to? House is fire, bro. I hope, yo, it'd be really hilarious though if they find out that I'm like not streaming or something. You know what I mean? Yo, where are we right now? I'm in somebody's house right now. Down here is cool. Bro, I've entered a brothel. Imagine actually. Cute. This is cute. Ow. I don't have any like chill clothes, bruh. Wait. So how like far are you in the fight? Honestly, Cannon's prog. I do it blind for the most part. But I joined this for the final fight to prep for Eden. I don't, yo, they don't know that I'm streaming, bro. That's pushing a screenshot. I picture where Albert is. Fire. Static is kind of strict. Oh, you know what they're doing actually? I think they're trying to recruit me for the static. Wait, is that what an album? What the? Wait, huh? Wait, I didn't know that it was that you were referring to the double star, brother. That's Beta Cygni. I know what that is. Yo, that's fire actually. Oh, I love that. I never thought that you were gonna make it like an astronomy thing. That's actually sick, actually. Static is kind of strict. Sometimes just talks about stuff, but for like mid plans, just kind of figure it out. Oh, that's kind of. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I don't know who the leader is, but usually they should have one person figure out mid stuff. It shouldn't be a YOLO thing. That's so sick though, dude. I think that's actually so fire. Beta Cygni. Yo, that's sick. I like that. Had a friend look at my logs, or look at logs. Like the OT only casted 3 TBNs through 1 through 3. Ew. My heart is in shambles hearing that. She's got 3 comms in Vanguard as a machinist. They were probably partied, but it feels good regardless. W. It's always nice to get comms when you're kind of like, bruh. You know what? If you get the jackpot of 7 comms in a trial, yo, it's really good if you do that when also like you're not playing like healer or tank. I usually do it when I usually try and get like comms when I queue into like trial stuff. So, but I've only been given the 7 comm once. I call it the jackpot. So. Clear 150 break ones per person to go. Oh, nice. I was pushing for 4 to 6, but this static makes it clear they clear 4 this week. Fine. So, Yeah, if you get a jackpot, dude, yo, jackpotting is getting jackpotted is fire. So I actually really like that. I got full comms one time in an alliance raid as an Astro. Single-handedly saved the run multiple times. They were even willing to pass the items to me as I asked. Oh, yes, for comms. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't think I've ever gotten jackpotted on alliance raids. I think the most I've gotten was 6 though. I've gotten 6 a lot. I like, from what I can understand actually, but I've never been jackpotted on. I've been jackpotted on trials. Or no, not trial. Oh, trials. I got it once in a trial. I did it with Titan before when it was fixed. Um, 1 second. It was the super tail and Shadowbringers. Oh, yeah. I remember before they, because if you did Titan hard in roulette, if you fell off the platform by either the Titan push or the or you just like fell basically, then you just did not get revived. So they nerfed that so that you can get revived because like it was a hard fight, not like a savage. So I remember basically solo tanking it as a warrior. This was like Stormblood or something like that, and then I got 7 comp for it. And then the second time I got jackpotted, actually, that I remember it was the raid. I did it during 11. I did it during Omega 11 when you fought against like Omega Beetle, 011 because I was playing Astro, and then yo, everyone was dying left and right. I didn't count the number, but it must have been, yo, that fight by itself, that fight took like 20, it took like 25 minutes to kill it. And it was like on content too. So yeah, and then what happened was basically they said, so the tank was like, I need everyone to calm the Astro because they saved the run. And then I literally walked in there, I got 7 comms and I was like, hell yeah. But the thing is like I found that person and then hold on. Yeah. I remember when I was, because this was during Endwalker. I remember I was tanking, and then it was a red mage. It was a red mage that was raising everybody. I don't remember which fight it was, but it was definitely a raid. Um, it happened actually many times. Hegemony was one, which was P6. P6 was one. P8 was one. Um, P11 was it happened like a lot when I was playing tank. It's hilarious actually. Um so I remember like 'cause now that I'm tanking, I'm like, yo, listen, if you don't calm the healer or the person that saved the run, I'm gonna find all of you. That's what I said. I was like, I'm gonna find all of you. So what I literally would do is like if the person was on my server, then I would DM them like, yo, how many comps did you get? And they're like 7. I'm like, cool, W, peace out. So Cat, what's up, dude? Oh my god. The alerts are not working today, so I'm sorry. Nice try, though, brother. Appreciate it, though. I didn't realize that it wasn't working. I should try and fix that, actually. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't working. I was trying to mess with the, whenever I try and mess with something sometimes, it just kind of breaks stuff around kind of thing. I think you're like a 15. One second. Forcing lagging a bit. We're getting DDoS again. I don't think so. This there's so many effects right now with this rain that like the frame data is like kind of crazy actually. Real talk. Who's the lady in front of us and why is she half naked? I guess that makes sense actually. For context, so this person was tanking with me. We were doing the 4th fight together, so they were tanking with me. They're playing warrior, and I'm also playing warrior. So I just asked them like, hey, like when are you using this and that for mitigation? And they were like, oh, I'm doing it during this part. And I was like, oh, okay, I use it during this part. And they were like, oh. So then they just asked me to talk about how the raid is going. So we're having like a therapy session right now. It's a player. Yeah. This is a person. They asked me if I was actually like into the. They were like, yeah, because they were asking me a lot of questions about like raiding in the fight, and they were like, because I was playing Dark Knight, and they're in a static. They're in a group of people. I'm not in their group, but they're in a group, and then their other tank is a Dark Knight, and I was playing Dark Knight, and then they were like, oh, like how do you know when to give me TBN? And I was like, oh, because like it's just any auto you can just eat for free. It makes no sense why. So. Wait, I don't know why I did that actually. Were you just sweating on a pillow? Kellen, listen, brother, man. Yo, the timing right now is not actually that crazy, alright? So this person, okay, let me give you context because I was literally just talking about it. So I was just practicing M4. This person was main tanking as warrior, and I just want to try and get some like practice and rep in. So I was trying to play off tank Dark Knight. Because they're in a static that's separate from my static, so they were like, yo, like how do you know to give me ablation and TBN? And I was like, oh, it makes sense to just do it during this part because like autos. And they were like, yo, can I talk to you about that? And so now we're having a conversation about mid. So I was like, bro. So yeah, they meant to ask me about the mitigation. So yeah, so it depends on the reprisal is pretty free until cannons. I usually do the first after the main, and then inner potion for opener. The TBN is free to press on opener at 2 secs before the 2 secs before the unmint. I mean, their glam works with the background, I guess. Yeah, it's actually pretty hilarious, actually. Yeah, I only switched to the Fall Guys hoodie because I didn't want to like put the I have the T weapon in my back right now if I uncleanse it, but I didn't want to wear the dress out because the dress would show my shorts. I have shorts underneath my dress and my character, but I didn't want to like. But they're full on bathing suited right now, so like it's whatever though. He doesn't have the crown yet, but he's a mentor at heart. I really am though. I mean, I try though. So, I mean, I have the crown on like 2 of my characters, but this character is missing it. This character is like almost there. But I have to do the event, the whatever the freaking the role quest is to get the crown. And no, I don't care about the crown enough, honestly. Ablation is also free to give until cannons. Put the Emperor's Fit on? No. I usually, in our run, I was using Rep and Missionary. I was doing Rep and Missionary before my Soul Eater. The only tricky one is Shake, because the shield and regen is nice, but it's not good for the first cannon hit, at least I don't think. But it depends on the full tank. If it's for Paladin, then both have to be spread. But with War or Dark, they can be stacked. Or Shake can be delayed based on how the healer is prepped. So, because my thing is like, here's my thing, right? So like, I don't know what the mid plan is for that mechanic, but the cannons hurt like crazy. So we like I have to TBN ablation if I was playing Dark Knight off tank and then the warrior's gonna invuln the first hit, that I gotta ablation TBN them for the first hit so that they can guarantee the home gang and the survivability thing for whatever. They can't use anything except for shorts, so he has to do yeah. So for the invuln, you should 100% get ablation and TBN, so you don't go into the cannon empty. Yeah, so she needs to be good for that. Kat, thank you for the lurk, homie. Appreciate it. So, nah. But I mean, that's where my mindset's at, honestly. So, personally, for me, the thing is that I don't know. What I would tell you though is like I would save Shake for the not the first hit of cannons. I do for like the second, because there's 3 cannon hits. So the problem though is like I don't know exactly how long. I guess it's like 30. No, it's like a minute long. No. Four 6 is the first stream. Okay. Second is 419. So then the third one has to be 434. Because what happens afterwards? EE2 is I'm trying to think that because the you should thrill and blood. You should thrill and bloodwetting the TV for the first hit and invuln, but you were living, so that's cool. You just can't use 120s until the cannon. Yeah, that mech has to be kitchen sinks across the entire thing, which is rough. But the spread isn't too bad. Because you should reprisal. If one reprisals and then you rampart and then you bloodwetting the first one, then you have to thrill the second equilibrium and then you can damnation the third. But it happens during the burst window, yeah? So the problem too is the cannon is during a burst window, so the timing is rough if you don't realize the window on top of movement. Yeah, because there's a burst window during it as well. That makes that shit complicated too, actually. Trying to think, like, when exactly do you I mean, warrior doesn't have really too much of an issue. The most important thing to do is reprisal, rampart, bloodwetting. Second hit you use thrill, and then the third you do or you could damnation the second one, but then throw the third, and because if you get it back at 406 and comes back at 432, you get the if you I know for sure that Gunbreaker can Rundum the first and get it back for the third. So War Paladin should be able to do the same. It's only Dark Knight that's weird, because TBM and holding don't work during the burst window, but it should be okay. Yeah. Would you say that this has been a constructive conversation with the tank? Like, yes and no. So the tank is kind of teaching me things about themselves at the same time as like the fight overall. So so here's like my kind of spiel to you. So I'll give you kind of like the rundown without. I mean, there's nothing to flame about the other tank. They're hardcore raider, which is cool. They're kind of shocked I'm a midcore raider. They were trying to get the clears like since week 1, and then do like splits, but I don't know if they actually did it or not. And they're currently with a static that's, I guess, pretty strict about like progging the fight, but they do this thing, the static does, not the tank player. the static is doing this thing where they are YOLOing mitigation, and like the first 3 fights, you can YOLO the mitigation as long as you kind of hold for the mechanic that like hurts like crazy. So like for example, with the with M1, the bloody scratch mechanic that requires heavy mid. Like you have to, if you're like a scholar for example, you have to crit spread load that. If it's, unless you have like a paladin or like a warrior, like throw shake it or like veil it, and then also it's repped and fainted. But otherwise, like it's just really safe if it's really safe for the scholar to just crit low spread that. M2, it's imperative that you, the most important one. The problem with M2 though is like I feel that depending on the roles they need, I don't want to learn. One second. Thank you for the lurk, I'll appreciate it. But more power to them if they can clear all the way with the yellow mitts. Well, that's what I'm saying, you know. Probably study my face. Yeah, I watched the... the healer's probably working overtime though. That's what I think. I think that as well. I think the healers are over-mitting a lot of things for it though. Because my issue is like, so this person is similar to me, where like they're good at the game in terms of consistency, right? They're good at consistency, but they're in a group with people who have minor moments of inconsistency, and it kind of makes it, they kind of overthink. Because that's what my problem is too. I'm an overthinker. So yeah, I'm an overthinker. So I have the high tendency of like, if I'm watching other people make mistakes, I end up trying to figure out whether it's my fault or not. And if I can't figure it out, I just assume it was my fault. But then I found out that it's not my fault. So I'm kind of like, oh snap, you know what I mean? So, however, I'm also getting very, I usually just like, now that, well, the thing is like, when I was playing Melee or like, oh, so, um, like when I was playing Melee, I know that feint is a button I had to use. Yeah, I think Feint might be the least used mint right now. Yo, low key though. It really is actually. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like if I'm playing melee, like I just know to use Feint. You know what I mean? The problem though is like back in the day, they didn't actually indicate to you whether or not it was a physical or a magic attack. So I had to kind of like YOLO figure it out kind of ordeal. But the way that I could tell was when I was playing as a melee, because usually melee, the magic defense is lower than the defense for like Dragoon and Reaper. So like if you eat an AoE and it hurts like hell, but you look at the, like what I used to do is I would play Dragoon and I would look at like the caster. So like if I was like low on health but the red mage or the black mage wasn't, I was like, oh, that move is magical. But then if it was like vice versa, then I knew that it was like, you know what I mean? So that's how I figured it out. So I was kind of like, oh snap, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is from P9 and 10. Man, I miss this song already. I love this song. This is P9 and P10. Yeah. Death brings me no peace, such is my fate. My breath is something something. Ice bind you. There it is. Flames take you. Yeah. You shall go no further. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine. Some of that. I miss P10, dude. Yeah. P10 was great according to Curry. Look at my diaper. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, this person just confessed to me that they ERP type shit, so I think it's time to go. Yeah. No, it's okay. But no, they got advice from an alpha legend. So can't hear anything else though. Yeah, it's alright though. I mean, I don't know how in the hell Karen came up with the diaper thing, but like it is what it is, bro. I'm still, I mean, not for nothing, but like I'm even shocked that like Karen had the yo, real talk, Kellen. Yo, how did Karen clear Ubu? That's my question. I'm so serious, actually. Not that she couldn't do it. Of course, like she can put anything that she sets her mind to make it work. But like, yo, how'd she clear Ubu, bro? Were you with her when she cleared Ubu? Because I feel like she must have streamed it. I was not watching, so I don't actually know. Because also speaking of Kronzi, she messaged me recently, so I should actually fight her at that. I'm about to yell at her actually. When she was not streaming it, she focuses a lot better. Oh, she didn't stream it. Yo, can I tell you something? Yo. Yo, can I tell you something? Yo, I think I'm being rizzed. Ooh. Top 3 animes of all time. Yo, I think I'm getting rizzed right now, brother man. And the crazy part about this whole thing is that I'm streaming. I'm not about to put the person on blast though, but this shit is crazy actually. So, ooh, kind of easy all things considered, not gonna lie, especially when we gather up some friends who have already cleared it. It's a clear for 4. Ah. So, get it? Hell nah. So, but yeah, I mean, the reason why I was asking, because like, yeah, I don't remember there being like record of her doing uwu, etc. And embarrassingly enough for me personally, like uwu is the last ultimate that I got to clear. I haven't even. Jobless Reincarnation is the name of the anime. Huh. That's a highlight in the. Oh, did Todd help with helping Kronzi clear? Oh, that's fire actually. I mean, Todd is kind of a goat, so I mean, I give him credibility for it though. Todd's a homie. That's fire though. Yeah, I don't think he plays like a little bit of everything. I think he's playing Gunbreaker this tier, but I think he's generally like a warrior main. Yeah, he pops in here from like time to time. I mean, it's cool that he knows that we exist out here, you know, but um so we tried doing it without the melon, but we were trying to clear before I think P90 Soul came out. Okay. Yeah, so for me, like when it comes to doing the ultimates, like I did UCOB with a homie casual friends, you know, they were kind of like just, oh, we want to try and do ultimates. So like, I don't, you know, I did UCOB as a summoner. Although I would like to learn it as a Pictomancer, but I want to relearn it as a tank. Uwu was the complicated one. I kind of bounced around. Yo, this person is really rizzing me up right now. That's actually kind of OD. Yo, you know what's crazy though? They haven't checked my adventure plate, and my adventure plate has my stream name on it, brother. They could look me up and find out right there. Yeah, I think I got a piece out of here though. I don't like dragging innocent people into the dark underbelly in the ERP world. I can respect that. Yo, I'm telling you right now, I have a strong feeling that they probably look at my character and be like, "Yo, that character is fucking fine." You know? And then also like, you know, female character playing tank, kind of like playing that shit like kind of like insane on some G shit though. Maybe she looked at my logs, or he, I think it's a guy. Maybe they looked at my logs and was like, "Yo, like, well, fucking I'll play some tank right there." Boom. You know? Get it? I'm not, yo. Genuinely, yo. I'm soft as a napkin, brother. This person has a wife in game. Met a separate person and dated offline. Yo, I mean, I'll tell you what though. If there's one thing that definitely fascinates me is the dating world in this game, dog. Yo, the dating world in this game is kind of like mind blowing. Cause I don't. Yo, listen, I'm a single straight man, brother. I'm oblivious to the world. You're talking to a professional idiot when it comes to love. For myself, I can do it for other people. I can figure it out. You know, that's what my profession's for. But like in terms of like me dating people, yo, do you know how many people have actually like? I can't tell you how many times I've been like hit on in game and I had no clue. Yo, the fact that I'm in this, yo, you know what they told me actually? They literally hit me up with like I was thinking about, they asked me for the bathroom or the living room, and I was like, down here's cool. I didn't know what I was asking for. I'm so oblivious, bro. So oblivious. That's actually hilarious, though. They're going to the bathroom. Is there like a terminology for that? They're teaching me about the modding community. I was just about to ask. Oh, whoops. No idea. Whoops. Wait, I gotta sit this way. Wait, brother. So. Yo, they literally asked me if I understand ERP terminology. Oh. Wait, is walk up and is what's the thing? The WU/T thing? Is the WU/T thing like an ERP thing, or is that like a oh, like I'm friendly, open to talk to kind of thing, kind of vibe? You know what I'm saying? Brother, this entire time I thought that was some like ERP shit. If you see anything with Mare or Moon Dust, what the fuck is that? Mare Lemon Torum with the moon? Oh. Oh. Interesting. I have no idea, dog. I don't know anything about that shit. F list? What's F list? Yo, Kellen, you know about this, right? Yo, what's F list? I was asked to know what they asked to know what F list was. I don't know what that is. That's like a mod thing. I'm not about that. Yo, I'm not about to start doing that. It's a website where you can wait. Brother, I'm barely on this game compared to you. All right, never mind then. Never mind. All right. It's a website where you can find out what a person is into. Bro, yo, they're like they're so yo, they're so shocked by how vanilla a freak I am, dog. Oh yeah, I think I have that. All right. Whoa, Pookie's vanilla? Brother, what do you think I know about this world? Yo, I don't. What do you think I know, bro? I don't know a lot like that. Hey, yo. They have a cigarette in their hand. They're like, hey, yo, okay. I didn't know that. Yo, I'm actually like, bruh. I'm learning a lot right now, actually. Yo, it's crazy, actually. That's cool, though. Oh. Ew. Huh. I'm glad you're learning a lot. You know what? I'm not. Yeah. I'm actually in shambles right now. Yo, I've been playing this game since 2015 type, you know, it's been a decade. I don't like knowing things that I don't want to know. You know, yo, that's movies are from the situation you find yourself in, you know. Oh yeah, I'm about over there. Yo, how long have I been here? It's probably been like 20 to 30 minutes I've been just talking to this person. You think I like learning these things? Brother, I don't know look, they have the Moonfire Fair event glam from 2 years ago. I don't know anything else about that. So when they switched to that outfit, I just was like, that's a cool color. They got the freaking the metallic the pearlescent red. That was it. I had I had no other mention in my thought at all about it, you know. Like I look, normally I was gonna switch on to the I have my T weapon out here and I was gonna put on the freaking my Gunbreaker black dress. But you know what I mean? So, anywho, you're getting too close to me now, brother. I ain't gonna hold you to it. Wait, how much is my pose again? Hmm? Be who you want to be. Be the you. Here, look, I'm gonna hit you. Here, look. I'll hit him with the thing. I hit him with the fist bump. Both. Hit him with the fist bump. Likewise. Yo, let me hit you with something crazy, brother. Yo, Kellen, do me a solid favor, brother, man. Yo, Discord me, bro. I'm not about to put this on I'm not about to put this on the market for what it is. But like, I'm gonna literally grab that and we gonna hold on to that. Yo, so anyways, hey yo. That was cool though. Like I said, sometimes man, I learn more than I realize in the world for things, you know? I think here's what I think though. I think that they scared me away when they messaged me what they messaged me when they walked up next to me and they thought that I was like nerve. I mean, I don't care. I mean, you know, it's a game. You do you. However, what'd you miss? Oh, I spent like a solid 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes, something of the nature. I gotta find it. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Here, 1 second. One second. Is this yeah. Here. Was the prospect any good? I mean, we had a nice conversation about just like mitigation and like tanking and tier running and content, etc. Whatever have you, you know what I mean? So yeah, you know, it's cool. Also, It was cool. Hey, the conversation was like I said, I learned quite a lot just now. But yeah, they were asking me about like mitigation because like they were in a static where they were in a static where like the mitigation is like rough for them, I guess, or something like that. So like, you know, them like being a tank is like, yo, sometimes it's rough to be it's rough to do mitigation stuff, you know, when you don't have like a team kind of like preparing it though. So, yo, I'm telling you, dog. Yeah, bro. As soon as cause I here's the thing, cause like I had my Omega. This is my Omega glam, and like for reference, if I sit, like I got shorts underneath, so it's not like I'm not like underweared up. You know what I mean? I got shorts underneath, so I can at least still be like a respectable lady character. But I didn't want to like make it seem like a flex, so I put it away when I switched to the Gunbreaker, the Fall Guys glam, because that Fall Guys glam, I don't like walking around with like a I don't like walking around with like the weapon out. I usually put the weapon away. I walk around like this. But then I accidentally meant to, I don't know what I did actually. I went to check my gear. I was checking something, but then I pulled the weapon out and I was like, oh crap, wait. And then I forgot. And then they were like, and then they sent me that. So whatever. I mean, I don't care. It's fine. However, still though, learned a lot. I still, you know what's crazy though? It happened in a moment so quickly that I actually forgot like a good chunk of what was talked about. However, we did have a nice conversation about like mitigation stuff because they were actually asking me like, how does an off-tank Dark Knight mitigate a warrior main tank during that fight? And I was just explaining pieces and bits. But now that I walk around this area, hey yo, so no, but it wasn't. It was fine. It was a fruitful conversation across the board. So I'm content. But also it's 1 almost, and I'm gonna get some early shut eye, you know. I'm trying to figure out who's like around, kind of vibe. I know Squinton's playing Stardew. I think Faye is doing. Faye's doing stuff right now. I think she's doing the Moonfire event though. So, but yeah, game team sleeping tonight. Yeah, man, I was gonna go back and actually hold on. I don't like personal like random curiosity. Let me like. Oh yeah, dude, look, that's all that there is. As far as M4 goes, I think in total. No, that's just tanks though. Yeah, look, see, brother, it is. It is quiet now officially, so there's no way I can actually prog M4 between now and then, so like it's fine. I'm probably just gonna. I'll deal with it tomorrow though, because like tomorrow we'll be actually raiding with the static from 8 to 11 from Tuesday through Thursday. So I'll probably spend a good chunk of the time during the day tomorrow to just get my weekly tomes out, because I think I can get another accessory, or if I want to I can get another like left side piece. So I'll see kind of what's the stats looking like kind of, so we'll go from there. But I'm gonna try and tap out this for both my characters. Actually, I'm gonna try and do for all 4, but the 2 mains are like the most important. I didn't clear M3 on my Primal main, which is fine, but I know I can do it, so like it's not that big of a deal. I'll just like do it at some point in time, like whenever, so it should be okay. But I'm gonna, you know, say GG's on that scenario. Honestly, like progging today was fun and interesting on a bunch of fronts, so it was cool. But yeah, check out Faye. She's vibing. I don't know what she's doing, but she's vibing. So go check her out, say hello. You know, appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. Yeah, you know, GG's across the board, homies. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. Everyone take care, get some rest. Appreciate you guys again. I can't emphasize that enough. Any questions, anything you got concerns about, you know, just like hit your boy up. So love y'all, appreciate you guys. Enjoy Faye and some Moonfire. Make sure you hit the other tank.